Good afternoon, good evening, good morning, wherever in the world you are. Folks, it is pretty sure Thursday, because today, I'm pretty sure, is pizza night. And that means, you know what it all means. It means Mango's gonna eat pizza. And I'm pretty excited about that, because I love pizza. But we cannot have pizza if we do not first earn some badges. Let's switch up our music to something just a smidge more chill, huh? We got a normal seed, folks. Pat Rat is garbage. Porygon is outstanding. That is... So, Co-Star is useless. This is okay. It's got too much Spadef. If you swap the special attack and Spadef, it'd be a lot better. It's also got too much HP. And it only has Lumina Crash for real viable attack, but Lumina Crash is kind of fucking good. Oh, he mirror armed me! That son of a bitch! Oh no! Oh no! Alright, Lumina Crash will finish if we can hit him. I have 8 defense. That's gonna hurt. Maybe we survive one of those. Okay, we can take 2. There we go. We got him. Houston, how you doing? Got some crazy wildfire smoke here in Minnesota due to the wildfires up north. Sean, I heard Canada was in flames right now. And I have, so I get really nasty headaches. I get really nasty headaches from wildfire smokes and everything. So I'm really glad. It's one of the big perks, honestly, of being in England is I don't have to deal with that shit. Because we'd have that in the East Coast sometimes coming from Canada fires, and it was awful. I'm exhausted, but I got to hit the big boss in the head with an inflatable soccer ball yesterday. That's a good day, Victoria. Sean, that's crazy. I mean, northern Minnesota is basically Canada. So based on the stream title, we're naming this Porygon Kush. Dev, did I not change the title? Oh, you're right. It's still... I didn't. Oops. Hold on, how can I change the title mid-game?
I'm sorry, did I steal your mom's ovaries?
Oops. Stealing ovaries is, I'm pretty sure not a good thing. I've heard rumors. I don't know. Alright, let's... No, not the pedophile! God, I updated everything except for that. Bad Mango. Devin, how you doing? So Houston, as far as the crash out goes, it was never really a crash out. Oh, Dubs, you bastard. It was never really a crash out. It's just disappointment. The tactics were baffling. So, well, they weren't baffling. I get it. So basically what happened, so taking the emotion out first, England scored 55 minutes. It was 55 minutes they scored. They're up 1-0 against Argentina. And then England's response was to say, we just have to completely turtle up. Now, if you're Spain playing against France, you go up 1-0, you start to turtle. I agree with that strategy. Pound for pound, France is a better team than Spain. Spain got that early goal that allowed them to change up tactics, and France, frankly, collapsed. But Argentina versus England, Argentina is not France. Argentina is... I do really like Pluck. That's good damage. Only 9 defense, but it's faster than us. Let's grab it. So, Argentina is not France. They have bad defense. They are easily caught in transition. It is a weakness of theirs. Yeah, it's garbage. But they are one of the most lethal attackers in the entire World Cup. And England said, hey, there's 40 minutes left of this match. What if we remove both of Argentina's weaknesses, both their transition and their general defense, and what if we only go on defense and let Argentina just shoot at our goal for 40 minutes? So their tactic was to remove every weakness of Argentina's and focus on what, frankly, is England's biggest weakness, which is consistent defense. It's a baffling tactic. Folks, Lickitung is actually fantastic normal typing. 385 BST, level 32 evolution. With Lickitung being good BST, we like that. There's the level 8. So it's a bad strategy. And now going back to my previous, like, I get why they did it, because they said, oh, this is a tough match. Now we have to lock in now. But no, you don't. Pewter Crunchy. What the hell is that? Used on a party Pokemon, cures any status ailment and confusion. So it's just a full heal. And so the question becomes, what? Like, I understand that they said, oh, well, it's they respected Argentina so much, they feared them so much that they got the goal and said, okay, now we just have to hold. And that's the wrong way to play it. And it bothers me because Tuchel is supposed to be this tactical genius. And when you prepare for a game like that, you create scenario analysis. You know, if we do this, we're going to play like this. If we do this, we're going to play like this. You have your opening strategy, and you know how it is you want to get. You get the first goal. The game is going, you know, how you wanted it to go, and you know how you're going to play it. Against Mexico, it made perfect sense to clam up because you were down to 10 men from a boneheaded red card. You had to adjust the way you played the game. But clamming up against a team whose only strength is, you know, offense makes no sense. You just literally gave them 40 minutes to assault with absolutely no foreseeable threats on the table. It's just a baffling decision. It tactically makes no sense because what's the scenario? Like, so if you manage to hold them off, okay, great, you survived, you do win. But if they score a goal and the game goes back to even, you have nothing close to the answers on the field to deal with the situation, which makes it a terrible play. Only babies unless we evolve up to it. Hey, another pewter crunchy. Folks, this thing is going to get annihilated by... This thing's going to get annihilated by a fighting move, but it's interesting enough for us to test it out. I mean, the moves it has are very interesting. And it evolves at level 20. Yeah, so the equalizer was always going to happen because Argentina just got to blast the ball over and over again. It was just a baffling choice. We're looking for another nature and ability setup here. Yeah, Kudshu again. I gotta remember what Kudshu is. When the Pokemon eats a berry, it will regurgitate and eat it one more time. That's actually not horrible. Folks, look at the IV difference. What? This Rattata is a god. Yeah, Houston, that's exactly it. If it was 10 minutes left, I get it. Because now it's just hold on. But yeah, it was really poor decision making. Slackoth's level 18 Evo to Vigoroth. Really good potential. Oh, Creed, I really appreciate it. Ew. Folks, we are running Alolan Rattata and praying fighting moves don't exist, right? We have pretty decent coverage, but this is a little messy. Yeah, Dev, I was just going on a rant and then juggling a lot of comments. Dubs already killed us. It's just what he does. Goddamn Dubs. We could potion and fight Wilds. I think we're going to do that because we really want to hit 20 before Brock. So remember that VTuber I talked about who cursed every team she supported except for one? She ended up supporting England yesterday. Oh, no. I mean, that makes sense, right? You could be a blessing right now. I mean, you could be. Are you? Because I gotta be honest, you don't feel like a blessing right now, Dubs. Honestly surprised that wasn't a 5-pack. Now I got a potion. Ow. Ow, 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 ow. You know what? I think I was actually supposed to fight... Oh, this is 3. I was supposed to fight... Oops. So, interesting. It's on... So, I screwed up. I wasn't supposed to do Viridian Forest. I was supposed to do the other areas. Not the end of the world, but a goof on my part. Spark. We definitely don't take Spark over Plasma Fists. Spark is physical. Plasma Fists is better. And Quiver Dance is worth hanging on to until we evolve at least. All right, Dubs, let's find out how good you are. Shroomish. I guess we Dragon Claw. Double Slap. This is going well. Excellent. Oh, good. 70% chance to poison us. I feel so naked without LB. Yeah, Dubs, when did you get rid of that? Is that just today? We are going to potion here because I don't think Rage Fist. Shell Sidearm for 15. We potion again. I doubt we're faster, so we kind of have to. Okay, so now, folks, Rage Fist is pretty good damage right now. Just don't think we're faster. Oh my. So, Dubs, I like it. I mean, Dubs, what was the LB even for? I think it's just more consistent, you know, messaging, right? So, Rage Fist is a... Oh my god, he has Flame Body. We do have a full heal. We'll full heal afterwards. I think 2 hits will get through this. Nope, we're in a lot of trouble. Alright, we gotta get rid of the burn. We're gonna have to potion now. Oh, crit. Unbelievable. Crit was the only way we died there. This is actually not a great evolution. So normally Sableye would be a great evolution, but then Crawdont is the worst possible thing, and that speed was never going to get fixed. Interesting. All right. Thanks, Dubs. It was a gamer tag you and your brother shared. I've never understood sharing gamer tags. I mean, Dubs, honestly, I feel like Roguemon should be updated to anything under 500 BST gets rerolled. Because you're just... Like, what are the odds of you actually winning with that garbage? If we can find a better nature Voltorb, maybe this isn't horrible. I mean, I love Fire Lash. Fire Lash! Yeah, you like that, don't you? Freak. Oh, I see how it is. Fire Lash you again. Take that, you naughty orb. Had to be done. Yeah, and I think the way the stats stack on top is, like, it prevents you from getting completely boned by your evolution, but you can still get boned. You might not get completely screwed, but you still get screwed. You know, when the thing gets 100% special defense instead of everything else. It's like, come on! So, you know, I think let's at least remove the possibility of a BST that's just completely unviable. I gotta say, this moveset, Earthquake Iron Head, is crazy. It evolves at 18, so the fact that it's kind of a mixed attacker is not a huge deal. Now to think about it. Let's see what else is here. Remember for electric, I'm trying to remember what our favorite electrics are. Not Yamper. Elekid. Elekid is one of our faves for sure. Already a 360 BST. We missed an Elekid yesterday that would have had Bolt Beak. That is not bad. We don't want Rain Dish. And we don't want plus attack nature, but it's not horrible. We might want to see what other ability he can come up with. Shinx is good too, yeah. Let's catch another Elekid. I want to see if I can find another ability. Tell me that's the... Yes! Folks, Chillingnay and Grimnay, I can never remember which is which. Grimnay is boosted special attack when it knocks out. That is God tier. It should be noted that the minus speed nature is pretty awful. But it's Rain Dish or Grimnay. We're not going to be able to scout which one it is. We're just going to have to hope. This one has bad nature anyway. We'll run the minus speed if that's just what's there. But Grimnay is God tier. So there's no question. Don't care. Don't care. Don't care. Yeah, so now there could be other stuff out here that's incredible, but scouting is always dangerous. I prefer just to catch and isolate based on that. And with Grimnay out there and a good spread, it's a lock-in for me. We definitely need more and better moves because we're low on PP, but we'll see what we can get. All right, we're crossing our fingers. This one has minus attack plus special and Grimnay. Honestly, I think this one might actually be the play. I think this one's got just better IVs, and we hope for a mint. This one, because whether it's 9 speed or 10 speed, you need the evolution to tack on speed no matter what you do. Skyplate. We might pick up another ball. We're going to check the grass quick for another ball. Power Anklet. Creed.
All you gotta do is just go rah, rah,
Everstone.
rah, and just start biting shit.
That could be faster than us. There we go. Whew. I mean, the sooner the better, Creed, but it's my fault for not having it done. So if we can get it done, you know, even over the weekend, I think that's fine. Don't get me like it's like I want to choose my words here because, like, you know, in the next, you know, hour would be outstanding, but that's completely unreasonable. Because it's my fault. My fault. I got lost track. Ooh, folks, 5 fights in the forest, I think, is where we need to go. Because we don't have good moves. We need to get to... Ooh, calcium, yes. You know what? I think we actually equip the berry juice to get the value out of it right now. We'll put the lucky egg on as soon as we use it. Because I do expect it to go fast. Uh-oh. That's fortunate. Oh my god. Synchronize the burn. Are you joking? Alright, there's the berry juice. Unbelievable. Unbelievable. Now, the good news is that should not do a tremendous amount to us as long as we're able... Uh-oh, we missed. Okay, there we hit. Another level up. Only 1 speed. Alright, this thing sucks. Do not... Okay, that's fine. What we really didn't want was Silk Trap, which is what he just did there. Okay, folks, I think we... Honestly, we're going to Potion. Potion is worth the experience. That'll be good experience. Drought. Still going to Blood Moon. I think that's worth the level, honestly. Yeah, Devin. I mean, honestly, Office Space is the answer. Oh my God, Houston, go eat food. I read Hassan's reply first, and I was like, wow, Hassan's getting really worked up about this food situation. No, Hassan is underreacting. Go eat food. That was worth. There's Grimnay kicking in. Here's level 12. Folks, Parabolic Charge is the best thing we could pick up here. Actually, no, it isn't, because it would become illegal with too much setup. So how about just Thunderbolt? I guess that is better than Camouflage? This is a scooch of a problem. This is itty-bitty potential problem. Just a little bit. Itty-bitty potential problem. That was uncalled for, probably. Riolu. That's Inferno. That seems bad. It really wasn't. Okay. Alright, we potion. So Grimnay is going to do some real work. We really need level 16 to be a good move here. Now, if Storm Throw is super effective, that sets us up well. It's guaranteed to crit. Storm Throw is an awesome move. +3 attack is huge. Aaron is going to get rocked by Storm Throw. Charge is fine. That does nothing to us. Yeah, Devin, exactly. Like, we were going to have to use Detect in scenarios like that to make it viable. We're going to use Inferno here because we got to try and make our PP count. That's fine, and just eventually. All right, 16. Oh, my God. I really thought we were getting 16 off that. I don't even care what those items are. We just need... Honestly, this should be decent. Good. Good, 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 good. Okay. We need a good special move. No. Don't learn Taunt. Honestly, we can Storm Throw that as well. Good. Flame Body. Love that for us. We'll Blood Moon, because we just... Whatever. We have 2 Blood Moon and Inferno. We should be able to get through the last Pokemon. Blunder Policy, we're not going to use. Energy Root's a nice pickup. We're not going to use a full heal here, and I'll tell you why. It's because we don't have one. Poplio, 2 Blood Moons should be fine. Oh, no. Oh, no. We need to one-shot this. Oh, thank God. Oh, boy. Oh, that didn't look great. Oh, my God. Wow. Brock Gamba. Folks, bet your mangoes. Are we going to beat Brock? Now, I will say, if we beat Brock, the combination of level 20 plus Brock's move, if we get something to keep us going, we can hang in there. We can get something to keep us going. Because 5 Inferno, 5 Blood Moon, 10 Storm Throw, that's enough to get through Brock from a move perspective. It's not what we want, but it's enough to do it. Close combat. Thank you, I think. And we'll get level 18 off this Volt. Torb. Oh! I kept trying to figure out why we can't use the same move. Oh, it says Blood Moon can't be used the same turn. Like, I knew that. And there's the Flatter we expected. There's Blood Moon. Suck it. Alright, folks. Bet your mangoes. Less than a minute until Brock, the jerk face, gets in our way. In the meantime, I'm going to eat a new protein bar that I was gifted. Grenade. High protein, low sugar. This is not a sponsorship. I just got I had to get more protein from my local protein source, and they gave me some of these as samples. So I'm gonna try it out. It is Oreo flavored. Mmm. Okay. I can work with that. Mmm. Okay. That's actually pretty good. Oh my God, Creed. All right, folks. If we get past Brock, that's only step one, because we need to move. We need level 18 to cooperate with us. We're going to risk Inferno. We're going to risk Inferno. Inferno we trust. Crunch is fine. 6 damage. 10 damage. Uh-oh. We're going to risk Inferno. Obviously, it's going to be fine. Remember, we can heal after Liam. It's with Brock, we have to be really careful. Okay, this should one-shot. Good. There's the buff. There's level 19. That's really good experience. We'll Blood Moon this. We could Storm Throw, but I think Blood Moon's smarter. Snarl, that's stab. Only 7 damage. Special attack fell, so we're equalized now. Alright, Storm Throw. Substitute. Okay. There's Snarl again. Snarl, yeah, Snarl's dark, which means this has Normalize. Okay. We are going to use 2 potions. Yeah, 14 HP going into Brock. It's worth using the potion. We have an energy root. 4 Blood Moons, 3 Infernos, 8 Storm Throws. We have Detect as well, so we can Blood Moon, then Detect. We are going to hit level 20 after his first Pokemon. I think we Blood Moon. I think we Blood Moon because we want the Chilling Neigh, or we want the Grim Neigh. I was expecting a kill there, I'll be honest. Cup, it's because it was getting stab benefit from it, so it has to be. Alright, this should be 20. Yeah, Cup, I know. We're going to Detect after it if we don't get a good move here. Mind Blown. Isn't that a shitty fire move? It explodes the user's head to damage everything around. Isn't this the one that... Wait, what's the downside to this? This has a downside, right? Because this might be a better move than Inferno, but... Okay, so Mind Blown is terrible. Yeah. Yeah, it's recoil. Why not? We're gonna risk Inferno. This should kill. Got him. So that was a coin toss. Oh, he has Sand Spit. Okay, but we've got Blood Moon and Detect combo. We should be able to clear this. This might be a Storm Throw. I think we Storm Throw here. Super effective, guaranteed crit. Good. Good, 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 good. Come on, 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 come on. Blood Moon it is. Prismatic Laser. Holy shit, 160 power. Don't be a dick. Don't do it. Nidoran, you were my favorite! Damn it, 17 damage. That's a lot. Okay, this is 21, which is... We're on a very good curve here. Right now, we have the equivalent of 150 special attack. That should be enough to one-shot everything. We are probably going to detect here unless he feeds us something to Storm Throw. Like that. Fake out. What an ass. 7 damage. Sandstorm's doing what, 3? I actually think we potion here, folks. I think we potion. Actually, that's gonna... Ow. 15 and a defense drop. Well, it was almost a good call. Alright, there's our crit. Alright, folks, Ace is the only thing left. Blood Moon will one-shot it. Don't be a ghost. And also, don't resist. I think we have to... Do we have to gamble on Inferno? So, Blood Moon is going to do 70 power worth, and we have nearly 200 special attack. Blood Moon could still one-shot. If it fails to one-shot, we take 2 hits. We're going to Blood Moon. Flare Blitz could really hurt. We have a defense drop. Unreal. Alright, folks, this better be a shitty evolution, or I'm going to be pretty sad. Okay, that certainly looks like a shitty evolution. Muddy Water at 36 would have been good. Grass Pledge is okay, but a lot of shit. Heal Order. Oh, God, the bees! Look at those IVs! Holy shit! Oh, so this thing didn't fix any of its speed. Yeah, we were not getting to 30 on that. Scorching Sands on level up. Brine at 36. Yeah, this was... The pears have it.
Do you like apples? Cause damn, honey, you crisp. How you like them apples?
All right, folks, Wurmple it is. Oh, this is going to be a rough one. Oh, we got there. Let's Evo. Let's Evo. It's Dewpider. No, it's not. What is that? Tarantula. Gained 1 attack, 1 speed F, 1 speed. Awesome. Wow. That, that didn't really do much for us, huh? Ginger, welcome to the party. Plaid, how you doing? Hey, there's Dewpider. There's my buddy. Oh, Razor Wind. Don't Razor Wind me. Folks, mangoes are... Ooh, Stab Water Pledge. And it's outspeeding us. Okay, we got away. I want to try and get a higher level Dewpider, but it does look like we want it. Oh my god! Hassan, how are you 0 and 9? Folks, this is actually a pretty exciting spread. Stab Water Pledge is decent enough. This is a great mono attacker, decent defenses, level 22. Overcoat's not horrible. I do think I would prefer a different move. Yeah, we can take hits from ourselves because we're going to resist everything. Actually, Rock Tomb is going to be a little dangerous for us. And I worry we're not going to find Dewpider anywhere else. Yeah, it's only right there. Scorpy, 9 damage Dark Pulse. Folks, level 8 Scorpy might actually be good. Not Snom. Ew. Now bear in mind, we do not like... Remember, Snob doesn't learn moves. Swords Dance is interesting, but... We do not like... don't poison me, you ass. That's enough for us to get back. Really just want a level 8 Scorpy. I will catch a level 6 if we have to avoid, like, death, but... Okay, we do have to catch now. We can't make that back. Ooh. Technician. So now this one has a pretty bad nature, presumably a bad, Technician provides some pretty interesting possibilities. I still think I prefer level 8 Dewpider. Dark Pulse is really nice. Scorpy learns a lot of moves. Hey, there it is. This will have dropped me first. Picking up Crunch at 8 is absolutely massive. Now, it is worth noting, though, look at the defense on this. Level 8 with 7 defense. Level 6 with 8 defense. So, this one clearly has max defense IVs, and this one has literally 0 defense IVs. That's fucked. Unfortunately, Cup, through extensive research, we know rocks do exist. And they are mean. Still Overcoat. Dewpider, could you do me a huge favor and let me know what your other ability is? That would be super cool. All right, this one's the GOAT. Plus attack nature coming in here. Receiver is their other ability. Overcoat is about 1 billion times better than that. I think this one's our play. Nah, I think this one is. This one's got better SPDEF even without the bonus. And these both have 7 defense, which is hilarious. There's an argument to be made for this one. Nah, I don't like the speed drop. Yeah, we're gonna go this way, and we'll hope for a mint and our evolution to give us some defense, because that's pretty decent speed, though. Rock Tomb and Crunch are pretty good. Hassan has submitted a question for the Mango Kingdom to consider, folks. What food sounds like it would be bad, but is actually really good? Cup is 100% correct. Goulash is an amazing pick for that. Goulash sounds vile, and frankly, it doesn't look great. But I had it twice in the northern section of Italy with popular, German cuisine, and it's outstanding. Goulash is really good. Borscht, I would put in the same category. I like borscht. It's a Russian or Eastern European beet soup. We're going to fight the first 5 wilds. This is a bug seed, and we have Rock Tomb. I don't know that I agree that quiche sounds bad. It is good, but I'm not sure I agree that it sounds bad. Frog legs? Frog legs sounds bad and is bad, right? Beef tongue? Ooh. Folks, our attack is doing real well here. I am very happy with this attack. One more. Only level 5, but we're going to get level 11 out of this. Nope, can't fight this one. I am feeling pretty good. I'm feeling like, first of all, we got too much HP. We got too much HP. We really need our evolution to have 0 HP. We have Crunch. Thank Jeebus. I was hoping for a one-shot. Don't be a dick. Don't speed time me. First of all, that was very dickish. Fishiest Rend? Stomp is not bad. It is not fishy as Rend, but I will replace Razor Wind with that. I think we don't heal here. We crunch, we send it. I was hoping for a one-shot. That shouldn't... Yeah, we resist. Stomp will get the finish here. Alright, now we potion. We're fine. Silk Scarf. I can't do... Yeah, I'm not really an organ meat kind of guy. Pate. Pate is disgusting. So it's not actually good, but bad. Glitch, what? Oh, Glitch, yes, I've seen that clip. Who do you think you are? I am. That guy, like, it was bowling. It was bowling, and that guy was, like, acting like he'd just become king of the world. It was actually a pretty incredible clip. Cackney. We'll crunch. I doubt we one-shot, but you want to... Oh. And that was not very effective. We're going to stomp, hoping for a flinch. Damn. Okay, so crunch finishes here, but that wasn't cool. Oh, no. Okay, can we talk about what the hell this Cacnea is? Oh, my God. Stab Razor Shell. Good IVs. Yeah, 0 defense. This is a bad evolution, by the way. But would have gotten Stab Stone Axe, Stab Razor Shell. Like, we die to a grass move, but this spread is honestly incredible. Yeah, but this is too weak to pull it off. But what on earth was this Cackney? It's not even that much attack. How is Hammer Arm doing so much? My brain is confused. That doesn't compute to me. But we died. I can't stand Pate. John, how you doing? Folks, I'm eating my protein bar still. I mean, yeah, cold, but we resist it. I think it just comes down to our defense was that bad. Yeah, I mean, Glitch, you're not wrong. People have those responses to video games. I guess it just comes down to what you care about. All right, well, that was a good talk. Mollusk, why would you even say that? Oh, wait, am I, what's the current Gamba? Is that the Hassan Jinja? Is this a Mangoes again? Yeah, Jump, we'll see in a bit. The Mangoes have it.
Alright, we're showing Kitty Butthole. Yeah, now we're banned. You happy?
Honestly, Larvesta gets us out of the lab. Maybe?
My tenders.
Pressure. Oh no. Liquidation. Uh-oh. Well, guess we're going for broke. He's not gonna confuse us, don't worry. Ka-chow! Hey! Oh, come on! I forgot Steel Beam had recoil. Bad Mango. Bad Mango. I thought it was a 2-turn cooldown. I can't keep track of all these new moves. 150 power with 90 accuracy means it's either recoil or 2-turn moves, and I couldn't remember which was which, and I... Glitch, there's a really cool, like, 90-minute documentary on Netflix about fungi, and it's crazy good. So folks, Guerrilla Tactics is going to be amazing for getting us out of the lab, and terrible for everything else. Though I will say, Guerrilla Tactics with Meteor Beam does not do us a lot of favors. Dude, he has Cannon Shadow Force! What do you want me to do with that? Can you imagine, Doja? Just a documentary about me, created by me. It would be terrible. It would be like the worst attempt ever to pull off Bo Burnham's Inside.
She's pretty.
Honestly... Okay. Jet Punch might get us out of the lab here. Oh no. Oh no! Okay. We have a priority move, so that doesn't matter. Oh, that bitch. Okay. Okay. Don't crit me. Okay. Don't low roll. Alright, we're fine. Jesus Christ. You know, sometimes I worry that I'm a little too deranged, and then chat starts talking, and I remember I'm not the problem. Liver is disgusting. It's... Ugh. Ugh. We're not running Rog and Roll Up. We have 20 speed, so we can kind of look around right now. Our first priority is finding Archeops. Or Archon, rather. Archon is outstanding potential. Raboyo, how you doing? Wait, Raboyo, what did I say? I never know. Anorith, reasonably viable. Bonsly's level 15 evolution, remember, has a very, 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 very high chance of evolving again. It is actually really, really good. I'm a huge fan of Bonsly's potential. It's a little lower BST than I'd like, and we have yet to find one that's got a good spread. We keep getting Sludge Bomb and Sludge Wave together, but this could work. Too much HP. Fighting moves don't exist, right? Folks, we've got ads going. Don't worry at all. I'm gonna play you. I'm gonna play you Lullaby. Oh, it's already playing.
Special defense.
Yay, Lullaby! I'll be back.
Oh, dear God. He has 15 more roars. He has 15 more uses of that. I better wake up now. Oh my God!
Ah! 5 turns. Oh! Don't crit! Don't crit! No, 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 no! No, no, no! No, no, no! Oh, shit! Oh, shit! Oh, shit! Wow! Wow, 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 wow! Let's find Executor here. Potion. 43 Spadef. I don't mind an energy ball. Another potion. Heat wave. Oh my god, if he had burned us. Hold on. Hold on. He has energy ball and heat wave? What the f— Sucker. I got a swimsuit! Hold on. Hold on. Hold on. Yes! Oh my god, it is beach party day. Slay, girl! Not gonna lie. Solid swimsuit.
It said detonate?
It said detonate and you said yes.
Oh no. Well?
Do you want me to explain how the—
Hey, there's been a big giant detonate button before that you told me to push.
Phenomenal Gwent players. Rescuing children is an investment. I rescue them, I give a little coin to the family they stay at to make sure they can be fed and clothed, and I give them a starter deck of Gwent cards. And then me, the long-lived witcher that I am, I come back in 10 years and I play
Do I need to deal with those today? Oh, those are— oh, Jack, those are probably the redemptions we were talking about. Never mind. Grim.
All right, Chuckle
congrats.
Nuts. Chuckle Nuts?
Chat, thank you.
Chuckle Fucks? I don't know.
I
I'm
love
back.
it when we can all be
I don't know what I'm
chuckle
saying,
fucks.
but I'm back.
I don't know what I'm doing. Question, what is fur coat? Halves damage received from physical attacks? Wait, so fur coat is the physical version of ice scales? Dude, that's crazy. Yo. Oh, that's pretty good. I mean, that basically doubles our defense. I mean, let's go back to our 20 speed here and see what else is around. I think, have we found all three in here? Fur coat's pretty good. I'm still looking for Archin, but that's pretty damn... that is... well, hell, we'll go back. Okay, you know what? This one's in different grass. This one's chilling. This one's chilling. I got a feeling. He's trying to show something. Electromorph. I mean, I like his setup more, but I gotta say, pretty hard to justify anything but fur coat. Now, we will be able to attack because if we attack Bonsly and he shows boosted, if we attack him, it will tell us if he has Electromorph. So it'll make it pretty easy to make sure we're catching the right one. So we're gonna catch Kabuto here. Just, you know, for reasons. Kind of an asshole. That almost went very badly. Only 2 Pokemon we've seen here. There's Corsola. Roly-Coly, 4 out of 5. And Rockruff. All right, let's go back for Bonsly. Hold on. I gotta switch to... What do you have? Petal Blizzard would... Ugh. I don't think we can hit it. If Bonsly uses Petal Blizzard, he's gonna obliterate us. Even with our fur coat here, he's got enough attack, 90 power. I don't think we can survive that hit. Dude, Petal Blizzard's actually phenomenal. And those are good physicals. Yeah, we're just gonna have to catch and hope. Though, hold on. Is Cranidos rocking what I think he is? He has the plus attack. Alright, we're gonna catch Cranidos just to see. He actually is good BST. And like the health. So Horn Leech will become illegal though. Nightshade, Sheer Cold are terrible, and Horn Leech will become illegal once he's buffed him enough. So, unfortunately, no. Oh, Raboyo, sometimes I worry that chat's deranged. That's what that was. Raboyo, what's going on? What have you been up to? How are you keeping yourself busy while Liz is in Italy? Nah. Okay. Then I think this one wins by default. I don't love the nature, but Fur Coat is just a billion times better, and it's easier to get a mint than anything else. So this is the one we're running. All right. Egg. Put that away. We're gonna HP cap. Let's do it. Works the worst, Raboyo. My boss has been kicking my ass lately. He will not give me a break. Well, that's not awesome. Sludge Wave? That is a nasty opponent. Well, that was 18 damage. We're gonna potion in hopes he does something else. That's fine. Our only way through this is just to potion through it. Like, because we're not gonna one-shot him. Oh my god, and he has Prismatic Laser. That will kill us. Dude, what was that Charmeleon? It's a jerk is what it was. So, of course, our Fur Coat ended up being irrelevant because we just got bombed. Shield on. Hone Edge is good. Folks, I actually rather like this Hone Edge. I don't love Chlorophyll. He's got more attack than we need. But the potential is here. Grass Knot. Tickle won't hurt us as long as we don't get bombed by anything too devastating. Tickle. So our worst case is he hits us with a physical move here. He's gonna Tickle again, which, okay. Yeah, I mean, this has enough special attack. It's a level 35 Evo, but it does go to a mid tier, so we should evolve again. Like, statistically, there's no guarantee, but my company keeps trying to get me to work evenings despite me saying so many times that I can't work evenings. So I'm casually applying for new jobs, 100%. I think it's been frustrating to me to watch every old person in existence claim that we're soft while systematically just taking away every benefit they always had. They're like, oh, in my day, like, you know, we did our own work. And it's like, yeah, you literally just showed up and people gave you a job. Like, you can't do that anymore. It's offensive. And they'll be like, oh, people aren't buying homes anymore. It's like, yeah, because when you were a kid, you bought a home for a peach and 2 grapes, and they gave you half a grape back in change. Meanwhile, like, we're struggling to come close to being able to afford anything. Ugh, fucking old people. Did you know that there is actually, like, no greater statistical correlation right now between, like, right-wing conservative policies than age? Like, and I'm keeping us out of politics. Like, this is more just, like, an old person thing. It's like,
Why
just
did
like,
I let my wife kill me?
It's just, like, overwhelmingly old people are the problem, which is hilarious that can be isolated so easily. And now, of course, you shouldn't generalize. My parents happen to be wonderful and, you know, progressive and have done a lot of work to build a future for, you know, a brighter world. But a lot of old people haven't. What do you mean you don't like peaches? All right, someone... I don't even know what the appropriate punishment is for that. Dark Aura, we don't... Well, we don't hate it, but folks, Beldum is weak to dark, so there is something to be said for being cautious with that. Dragon Rush is okay. Boomerang is outstanding. But like the speed is obviously low. We have to get to 20. That would be pre-Brock, but feels dicey at best. Q-Fant, we'll check. Dude, Bill Nye's awesome. Whoa. Whoa. Folks, Giga Drain, Ancient Power, Nightshade does some good cleanup. Magic Bounce is very good. Any status move that is flagged as being reflectable is redirected. Confuse Ray, Will-O-Wisp, Leech Seed. This is the worst possible nature on this thing. And yet it actually still looks pretty interesting. This thing cannot kill itself. We are hunting. Hey, look at that. So we're going to check them all as we go because I want to double check that we're still getting the right ability. Moxie! So, folks, Moxie is... it's ironic. So Moxie is plus attack. Moxie is plus attack. We don't want this one. But... a viable special attacker with Moxie can create a very viable mixed attacker. What do you mean you're fine with nectarines but not peaches? Are you trying to rage bait me? In what world can anyone even tell the difference between peaches and nectarines? All right, 6 damage. Heart swap. You can't have my heart, asshole. Dude, Clink is out here Mickle-ing my ass. He stole my heart. Oh. You suck. Yeah, Devin. So I used to do a lot of time on the like St. Louis Fed, like government websites, tracking, you know, data analysis, all that jazz, and it's just, folks, this might be our best one. This might be our best one. I still think I prefer Magic Bounce, but this is very pretty. Houston, I'm proud of you. Houston, I am proud of you. I don't know if you tell yourself that enough in the mirror at night. Oh no, he blasted my Terra. Dude, calm the fuck down. Dude, how fast is that pine cone? Uh-oh. I am successful. Oh, upper hand fails if I'm not preparing a priority move. I was like, what the hell? There we go. All right, we are hoping this is Magic Bounce. Moxie would not be the end of the world. And it comes with a Citrus Berry. This has slightly lower special attack. It has better defense. All right, I think these are the two best options. One less SPDEF, one more defense, one more speed, one less special attack. Yeah, for a Pokemon that's going to be a special attacker, and we don't have any physical moves right now, I think Magic Bounce is just too good. And if that changes, maybe... I don't know. Sounds good, Raboyo. Thanks for stopping by. Okay, should we drop the Citrus Berry? Yeah, it restores a quarter max HP. It's just not good enough early on. We're not going to use the protein. All right, we're trashing... Trashing a Citrus Berry feels like garbage, but... We need our egg. I do think we want to fight the wilds in the forest. We've seen a lot of them are not very dangerous. And Nightshade should do pretty well. Okay, that is probably our best case scenario to start with. Protean Electric, this will be neutral. Oh my god, he's using Parabolic Charge. What a trash panda! This is stupid. This is stupid! We didn't even level up. Seven damage is not awesome to see. I do think... Hopefully he uses upper hand. Razor Leaf's fine. Honestly, we'll try Resisted Ancient Power here. Damn. He missed with Razor Leaf. That's big. Upper hand fails. Okay, so we... Yeah, that was a terrible level up. Do I potion again? Let's not potion again. Poop. Upper hand failed. We outsped. Gamble. Great gamble. There's two special. Poison Gas. Poison Gas is better than Instruct. Barely. Do we potion for the experience? I'm gonna say no. We're just gonna leave. It's a bad matchup for us in the forest. Let's take what we can get. Let's get away from the steel. We'll Giga Drain that. Well, that's not awesome. Fortunately, this thing's crazy weak. Oh, don't burn. Well, that's pretty bad. Intimidate. Love that for us. This is going well, I think, you know? We have no status heals. There's nothing we can do about that. We are fast enough to go look for items. We can cross our fingers. Giga Drain plus potions. You know, if we get lucky with the Pokemon we see, we could be okay. Because burn is not going to affect... Sticky Barb. I'm going to fight this trainer early. I think we need to clear the way out. Magikarp is excellent. Drought is not really helpful. Over half, please. Even better. Okay, that is very lucky. That is very lucky. I think we can now kind of push our way out of here. Alright, let's come back over here. Let's fight these guys. Ancient Power. Well, that was uncalled for. Giga Drain? We can Giga Drain that. Over half, over half, over half. Not even close. Crit. 10. Hey, there's the crit I wanted. Yay. All right, now we potion. I think we're actually coming out of this pretty well. Rawr. Rawr, 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 rawr. John, congrats! Yeah, he could be a real asshole. Ooh, that was tanky. Nightshade should finish. All right, folks. Come on, give me a move. Meteor Assault. Is that what I think it is? That's the... Nope, that is not what I thought it was. This feels better than poison gas, I guess. Yeah, I don't know what this has to do with... I don't know. We'll take it. Yeah, Houston, it is physical, but there's a few quad effect. Like, when we see steel types, we aren't really great at them. So there's a chance it'll be useful. Let's open Nightshade. Try attack. Can't status me. Ha ha ha. You crit because you're an asshole. Hopefully this one-shots. Give us full heal. Thank you much. Good +2. 2 Nightshades, I'm hoping. All right, we'll Ancient Power. Actually, we'll Nightshade again, and then... Oh, it's Truant. Meteor Assault. Got him, coach. Wolf, how you doing? Wolf, let's go Dark type. Burning elephant rampaging through forest is terrifying. You know what this reminds me of, Cup? This reminds me of Princess Mononoke. Just Hakoto tearing through the forest. My warriors! They've come back! Dude, Keith David crushed that roll. Giga Drain's outstanding. Yeah, folks, Giga Drain does so much work here. That's killer. Oh, this asshole's back. And he is on his shit again. Nope, that's gonna be fine. Nightshade. Yeah, you have to watch Princess Mononoke at least once a year. Like, otherwise, what are you doing with your life? Brock Gamba? Folks. It is time for Brock. Bet your mangoes is this little cutie pie getting past Brock and working its way towards evolution. The evolution pool for which, by the way, I think is actually pretty good. See, now Shield on, that's a Meteor Assault right there. Earth Power's bad. Giga Drain is good. Meteor Assault to finish. Meteor Assault finishes. See? Folks, we would have lost without Meteor Assault. We literally would have died without Meteor Assault there because he got the 10% Spadef drop. I am a legend, and that is a max potion. Okay. Wait, Dev, have you really not? Folks, if any of you have not seen Princess Mononoke, first of all, you've probably never watched Studio Ghibli at all then. Highly, highly recommend it. It is beautiful. It is stunning. Not only is it my childhood, but it holds up so well. Some of the best voice acting you'll ever see. I mean, so Houston, there's plenty of Studio Ghibli I haven't seen, but Howl's Moving Castle, Spirited Away, Princess Mononoke, My Neighbor Totoro, iconic movies I grew up on. Spirited Away, I think, is Studio Ghibli's best movie. Princess Mononoke is my favorite. The Boy and the Heron, I thought was terrible. I literally stopped watching The Boy and the Heron like an hour in because, like, I tried. I tried so hard. I just cannot understand what was going on. Like, it just... oh my god. It felt like torture. And I love Studio Ghibli. It's just, I don't know where it was going. I don't know where it was going. Yeah, Houston, a lot of countries ban online gambling, and somehow, which I agree with, but somehow that ropes into Twitch points, which is really interesting to me. All right, folks, let's do this. If we can get past Brock here, folks, we have a very solid chance at evolving. I will say, though, we still do really want a special move with a little more PP to it. I wouldn't complain to a PP max for Giga Drain, but ultimately, Ancient Power is good for gyms, risky for roots. Routes? I don't know. Clavipus, believe it or not, is not water type. We still Giga Drain here, but it is not going to be super effective. Oh, cross chop missing is huge. That would have been a stab cross chop to the face. Noibat, we will throw rocks at this. I mean, we will summon our ancient power. Oh no. Oh, he's whipping up a whirlwind. Let me close the drapes and summon the Nightshade. 2 more special. Love to see it. All right, folks, here's Brock. Let's do what we have to do. This is going to be an Ancient Power fish. So we are specifically looking for an Omni boost here. We will do this once more. Power split. What the fuck does that do? Hold on. Averages the user's unmodified attack with the target's unmodified attack. The value becomes the unmodified attack for both Pokemon. Okay, so folks, good news. LGM almost certainly buffed our attack. We're hoping Ancient Power kills because we're Omni fishing while we do this. Steel Beam, we will resist, and he'll kill himself with this. Still a pretty decent amount of damage. We will Ancient Power this. No berries. Oh, nar. All right, we're looking for a one-shot and an Omni boost. Oh, no. That did nothing. I am using another Ancient Power. What? As long as you don't get paralyzed, we're okay. Well, that was fine. Cup Power Split affecting special attack would make a lot more sense. We have no... Alright, he's doing 13 damage. Folks, I got to X defense. I got to X defense to start peeling this off. If he crits here, we die. If he doesn't, we start clawing this back. Potion. He Thunderfangs. We potion. Don't crit me. And now we start climbing our way out of here. Nightshade will kill. Alright, here's 20. Can I have something juicy? Tea time. Is this better than I think it is? All Pokemon have tea time and eat their berries. Fun fact, it is not better than I thought it was. Yes, give up on tea time. Crabrawler. Spectral Thief. And there goes my lucky egg. Wait, I don't have any boosted stat. He stole my X Defend! Unbelievable. Oh my god. What an ass. Spectral Thief again. Giga Drain. Crit is huge. All right. Puppytar is a one-shot Giga Drain. He missed with Inferno. Not that he could have paralyzed or burned us anyway. Yeah, Spectral Thief is on my god tier list of moves for my Pokemon. Aaron? He will Protean. So before we spam Meteor Assault, he probably Proteans. He did not Protean. Speed fell. Don't love that. We're gonna Giga Drain again. We need the health back. Okay, Paralyze has not been screwing us. Tinkatuff. Frisk, not awesome. I think we have to go for Nightshade. Feint Attack. We have okay defense. 11 damage. We do have a max potion. If this does a third of its HP, we might be okay. Oh, it's a little not awesome. 11 damage without a crit. Come on. Come on. Good God. Unbelievable. All right. Level 20 time. 25 is Bullet Punch, Spark, Dark Pulse at 35. But level 34 would have been Bisharp. Oh my God, folks. That is a beautiful Bisharp. That is a beautiful Bisharp. And at level 62, not great Meowscarada. All right, never mind. This game's mean. When my husband first saw that Aaron skit, he watched it on repeat for an hour. Creed, Key and Peele have some of the greatest skits in existence. Yeah, that power swap or power switch, whatever that thing was, ruined us. Why is there a yellow Pokeball on the table? I don't know what that means. It's a shiny! Shiny Minoon. It's a very, very bad shiny Minoon. This could not be worse. Oh my God. This is the worst thing in existence. Oh no. Oh, this is so bad. Come on. Yeah, Roguemon rules demand that you play shinies if you see them. Well, so I would have picked it in the lab no matter what to see what it is. But that thing was, that would have died the first fight. Hey, Corey, how you doing? Delibird, Murkrow is our pick. That's pretty awful. That's pretty awful right there. Guess Powder Snow. Oh, really? It's gonna be like that? Alright, folks, we're just gonna stab Sky Attack. Surely this doesn't miss. And we're poisoned. Mortal Spin, 100% poison rate. Did you just fucking miss? Oh, no, we're good. Hey, Dark Triforce 11, welcome to the party. I hope you're having a good Thursday, aka Pizza Night for the Mango Kingdom. We are doing some Roguemon today. We are doing some Schedule 1 perhaps later today. But today and tomorrow are going to be Roguemon / Schedule 1 while I clean up some Elden Ring video editing. And Uncharted 4 starts next Monday, Sekiro a week or so later. I have a Pokemon question if it is okay. It is more than okay. It is welcome. But it better be, I don't want to put too much pressure on it. It better be a good question. I don't know who to watch, Mango or Croz. Well, so Corey, if you watch Croz's stream, you get to watch the creator of Roguemon. If you watch Mango's stream, you get to watch me and Croz, because Croz is my rival. So, you got both. Did you see this show Schmigadoon starring Keegan-Michael Key and Cecily Strong? Creed, I don't think I know that one. I don't think I know that one. Rings a bell, though. Both? Both. Both is good. Ugh, ducklet. Dark Aura ducklet. I'm just picturing a bird and the music like slowly fades in and it's that like that dark orchestral music. Never really did doubles battles and I'm trying to get better at them. What's a few things to help moveset and all that? So Dark, it depends. What type of doubles are you doing? Are we talking Pokemon Champions? Are we talking you're doing Heart Gold, Soul Silver, like doubles challenge? Folks, Yanma is pretty decent, even if he is a bug. We generally try to avoid bugs for this challenge. This is a flying seed, by the way, so we could find Archon as well. 29 HP is not the end of the world. That is pretty goddamn good. Folks, that is very interesting. Now, Lingering Aroma, not high on our list. Lingering Aroma is not high on our list, but Rock Slide Fire Fang is outstanding. Super Potion's a fun pickup. Grass Gem is grass. Folks, you know we love Rowlet. You know we love Rowlet. We got to catch this baby. And Dark, I will answer the best of my ability, but there are a couple others in chat here who are also big Pokemon fans who are going to be way better with meta double questions, and I will, of course, have them chime in to help. I'm hoping for Archon in here. It's a weird show. Like, well, so what is weird, though? Because Keegan-Michael Key, like, I mean, he can kind of show up in anything. Like, his range is insane. Like, he does actually... He is capable of, like, serious stuff. Rowlet. Ooh. Nah. See, the defense on this Rowlet is stealing so much of what it needs in the special defense and speed department, which is a shame because its attack is kind of crazy. It's a musical. I would not get that. I've been playing doubles in Gen 9 Scarlet Violet, and I've been trying to catch all the Shadow Pokemon in Gale of Darkness, which everything is doubles battle. Okay. Okay, but we're talking Scarlet Violet in particular. So Dark, you're not talking PvP. So you don't need like meta. You're talking about Gale of Darkness expansion. Folks, we're committing to Yanma. We just got to catch a bunch of them now. Found him. I think my favorite Key and Peele sketch has to be when the Gestapo is trying to get them to crack and reveal that they're black. That or the one with the racist zombies. There are so many good... There are so many good ones. The Gestapo one's fantastic. There's also the Gestapo one where they're he's pretending to be dead. Sir, he is moving! Keep interrupting my story. Oh, you do battle PvP, but not Gale. Okay, so Dark, I'm going to pivot that to chat. If anyone in chat has played with that, they're going to know the meta better than I do, because I don't participate in that meta. So I don't... so I'm just not an expert in it. I will say, generally... Yeah, the dad from... Yeah, exactly, Jinja. It's not the middle. You're thinking Modern Family, Jinja. Modern Family is what you're thinking of. But so generally when you're thinking doubles, ew. Runaway sucks. That sucks. Jesus. All right, fine. We'll run the first one we found. Yeah, okay. I guess it's this one. So the plus side to Lingering Aroma is it spreads with contact, which means if they hit us, they're going to lose their ability and gain Lingering Aroma. It doesn't really help us, but it's basically a poor man's neutralizing gas. Yeah, so helping hand is a big thing. Broad shield, or like wide guard abilities that protect allies. Multi-hit moves, earthquake, rock slide. Let's go status cap and take a burn heal, because burn would be pretty devastating. Oh, you know what? We're on the wrong music. We died to Brock. We don't need that. Be good for Aftermath? That's true. Okay, so we have two pretty solid moves. Both have an accuracy check. Oh. Well, that's not good. Oh, good God. We're missing. We need to fire... Oh, Jesus. This is going to be fine. He's going to flinch. He's going to miss. This is fine. Jesus Christ. I was pretty sure we were going to die there. Fire Fang is super effective, but we're potioning here. Silver Wind, we resist. He Omni boosted, which is annoying. He's probably faster than us now. Seismic Toss is actually obnoxious. Okay, he would have survived. That's going to kill us. Good God! Yeah, Dark, I would 100% agree with what Plaid just said there. Start with the meta, figure out why it works. Or even just, like, looking up guides. Like, Googling a guide, you usually find some pretty good stuff. So, Dark, think of Doubles. Doubles rarely has a lot of unique mechanics. It is Pokemon. There's just two Pokemon at the same time. Every Pokemon's speed and defense operates the same way it always did. You just now have two Pokemon on each side. Oh my God. Folks, this Farfetch'd has a strong desire to be melee and is just not really executing on that desire. Synchronoise? Well, that's probably not great. Synchronoise fighting versus fighting is ridiculous. Hassan, I'm guessing Heart was auto-corrected from Hassan. Okay, so Hassan, you're doing champs. You can chime in on this.
And now it's time for Setting Sounds with me.
All right, we got Dragon. Gotta be Dino here. Doesn't have to be Dino. Though I will say Victory Star is 1.1x accuracy, which means Heat Wave is actually 99% accurate, which is kind of funny. But it is resisted. Mighty Cleave is the play here. Boop. Got him. Alright, this is fun fact, this is a terrible Pokemon. Did anyone see the thing flicker to a virus Pokemon? Alright, let's see if we can find level 8 Frigibax. Drought Bagon. Oh my God, who's faster than me? What the hell? 3 damage Branch Poke. I mean, Branch Poke sucks, but not a very impressive showing. 4 damage resisted Shockwave. I mean, Bagon's got a move list. Keeps missing with Iron Tail, which is probably for the best. Stealth Rock. Hey, level 8. There we go. Hassan, you can use the Pokemon channel in Discord for that. Folks, this spread is quite decent for Frigibax. We don't like Reckless here. Chloroblast and Blast Burn suck. Water Pledge is fine. It's okay. If we don't find anything else we love, we'll come back and try to get some better IVs, maybe a minus attack plus special attack. Yeah, it's pretty decent spread, but super cope moves. Doesn't get a move until 18. Bagon's there. We already know his move list. When it comes to dragons, my favorite dragon is... it's Gibble, 24 evolution. Ghibli is our favorite dragon. He evolves early, good BST. That is shit. He's got 16 speed, though, so we'll keep him around. Yeah, Dark, we try to help. We got a good community here. Snow Warning Tyrant. Pass. Let's see what other Tyrants we have. If we find a Tyrant without Snow Warning, we will catch it. Folks, we're under attack! Don't let them steal from our fridge! We're not good at sharing, but we are working on that. 27, how you doing? 27, how's Overwatch today? And who's your favorite Overwatch character, and why is it Hanzo? Also, can we have a fight, folks? Hanzo and Reinhardt were my mains, but Hanzo was my favorite. I loved Hanzo. I kind of lost all faith in Overwatch, because I hit Diamond League and Overwatch forever ago, and then took a break, and then when they came out with Overwatch 2, I was just like, this is not even a new game. And they bailed on all of it, and it made me so upset. Oh, 20, you're bane of my existence. So I think Lucio has a good skill curve. I don't think he's just stupid easy or anything, but he drives me so freaking crazy. I think he's a well-designed character, but Lucio pisses me off so much. He's just riding around on the inside of any bull you can imagine, pushing out heals and blasting me off ledges. All right, there we go. Level 8 Tyrant, no Snow Warning. What do you got? What do you got? Health's okay. Is Hydro Steam bad? If used in the sun, the move's power is increased rather than being reduced. Folks, we need one with a minus attack plus speed nature. This speed will be a problem. But this defensive profile is actually really interesting. And remember that Dance is actually really good. Dancer is really good because it doesn't cost us a turn. Overwatch is a game? I thought it was just porn. No, Cold. You're thinking of Overwatch 2. Yeah, Hassan, we'll see you in a bit. 20, how'd the matches go? Thanks for the raid. How is your Thursday going? Why did I let my wife kill me? It's a valid question. Folks, Jangmo is reasonable potential. We are going to catch a Jangmo when we find one without Electric Surge. Electric Surge could be amazing, but only if you have one of a couple moves, or if you have a particularly strong electric move, which is unlikely, but possible. Still Electric Surge. We want the level 8 anyway, so we wouldn't catch lower. Had an alright win rate, but lost more SR than I've gained, so I ended up in the same place. Yeah, so League of Legends used to do that to me a lot, where it's like I'd win 10 matches, lose 2, and I'd end up gaining plus 80, minus 80, and I'd be like, really? That's how we're going to play it? Still Electric Surge. Damn it. Also, when does Jangmo evolve? Because Gumi evolves at 40, which makes him kind of a tough customer. Rogue Stone Applin is really just not great. Yeah, see, Jangmo is 35 with 300 BST. I mean, it's perfectly viable. There we go. No Electric Surge. Let's catch this, and then we'll go back for Tyrant if we don't like this. HP's nice and low. So, Sturdy with this HP is not horrible. This thing's a really balanced mixed attacker. Mach Punch, Rock Tomb. I don't really like it, to be honest. I think I'd rather gamble on Tyrant. Yeah, 20, absolutely. Thank you for the raid. Go rest up. Do whatever self-care you gotta do. Get some food. Stay healthy. Get some rest. Thanks for popping in. I'll do what I can to keep folks entertained while you're gone. Yeah, Cup, when meta shifts and you discover that a character you like was kind of the only thing you really liked about the game, it can be pretty frustrating. I know for me, so I ended up, towards the end, actually, I was maining Wrecking Ball. I loved that hamster. It honestly ended up being so much fun. Just being disruptive. I loved it. There we go. Okay, folks, this Tyrant is the one. Wow, way less HP. Ooh, that's way worse. I was wrong. That's not the one. Okay, so we're going to run this one. Uh-oh. We are allowed to swap Pokemon. No, don't do that. We are allowed to swap. We're going to do that. All right, folks, we're running this Tyrant. He is entirely too slow, but Hydro Steam Gust can do work. I love Garchomp. I really do. We'll do HP cap. Big part of the Gen 4 ban was that Sandvale was toxic and it didn't have rough skin yet. I was never very involved in metas. U-turn into Larvitar is hilarious for us. Look at that spread. Like, 2 attack we did not need. But... Oh, that's... Great defenses. I mean, we could just tank these hits and dish them back out, apparently. Is Yachi the no super effective fighting? We're faster? Poor bastard. Oh. Ingrain? That's okay. Gust will finish this. Does Geomancy up our speed? Because, folks, Geomancy... Special attack, special defense. Takes 1 turn to charge, but 2 special attack, 2 special defense, and speed. Honestly, Geomancy is pretty valuable on this. It's basically Quiver Dance, but we have to hit it twice. Mage, welcome to the party. How you doing? Lucky Chant? That's not going to feel very lucky after I Hydro Steam you. Maybe it is. You know, uh-oh. Guaranteed Paralyze. I don't love that. We have no status. We're just going to have to eat this. Now, to be fair, we're already so slow. Secret Power replaces Self-Destruct easily. Like, Secret Power's got a lot of value. Could be worse. Yeah, I mean, we can't get rid of this paralysis. Honestly, Geomancy might be worth it here. We risk being fully parried and losing this. Oh, that's rude. So Gimme Ghoul is going to have to rest this turn, so we send this. Nice. Nice, nice, nice. Slugma. We're going to heal here. I don't really want to risk just eating a bad hit. Yep, glad we did that. Surging Strikes was nasty there. Blizzard? That's going to hurt. Good thing we didn't get parried. This Slugma was insanely dangerous. If we got fully parried on that, I think we'd die. I'm going to risk sending this fully parried. Aura Sphere, that might kill us. Oh, ho, ho! Folks, that special defense boost saved the shit out of us. Oh, it got Earthquake too! What is this rookity? We have to send it. Oh, okay. Oh my god! That is the most dangerous... whatever the hell it is supposed to be I've ever seen in my life. What is a rookity up? It's a bird. There's a word for it. It's chickadee? Yeah, it's a chickadee. But it's a dead chickadee now. And you know what? It fucking deserved it. Asshole. Folks, we're gonna take the one-on-one fight first. Also, our speed is low enough that we have to be afraid of the grass. We have to be afraid of the grass. X defense is honestly not terrible. We're going to use that on Brock. Ground gem. Okay. Jump kick? Well, that's not great. Folks, we need jump kick to miss. This isn't smart AI. Cosmic Power. Well, now we need a crit too. Hydro Steam. Well, that's real bad. We got a Secret Power and Prey. That's a normal type move. Oh, good. We're confused. By the way, can someone explain to me how Rock Climb can confuse? Because I'm not sure I really understand that one. Crit, please. Dear God, crit. Can I not be confused anymore? Well, I'm not confused anymore. Oh, no. He missed. Okay, there we go. Please kill. Secret Power can't miss. Don't confuse me again. Oh, dear God. If he jump kicks, we're going to die, but it's just we can't. We have to go through it. Don't jump kick. Don't jump kick. Don't jump. Don't hit yourself in confusion. Don't do that. Okay, you know what? Let's try this again. Let's try this again from the top. You know what? You know what? The problem is I haven't been using Gust. The problem is I haven't been using Gust. My God. Oh, dear Lord in heaven, if you are real, knock it off. All right, we're done. We are done with that hellhole. We are healing. We're skipping away. I know. We're done with that segment. We have 0 heals. Brock Gamba. Did I never pay out the last Brock? Is that what happened? The pears have it.
Guacamole exists because ain't
Brock
nobody
Gamba?
can look at a whole ass avocado and not get sick to their stomach. They just nasty.
All right, folks. All right, folks. Folks, we got ads coming up in just a minute anyway, so let me run ads now. And when I get back, we will conclude this.
Let's see your thoughts, Rex. We're gonna find out the truth.
BRB.
Thoughts. Homeless. I need somewhere to sleep.
Let's run
Good
those
chat.
ads.
Had a great conversation with a fellow cult member. That's good. Cult grows in greatness. Skeptical convert, Rex.
Stop throwing babies at me.
Can I help us? I literally just tried to cuddle you. And you said no. I said, do you want cuddles? You said no. What are we doing? What are we doing? Yeah, we got oh, you're gonna bite me?
Goes for the bat. Oh, yeah, I can do that.
I got your butt. Oh, I got the butt. What are you doing? Are you a pillow kitty? Are you my pillow? Where are you going? Ow! I got mauled.
This looks fun. Kaylin. Sure, let's go to Kaylin.
I don't think that matters anymore. It's the tiny hat. I know, it's a pretty ridiculous hat. Oh my God!
Is the I can't risk paralysis. Oh, that's right. He's gonna full restore. I knew that. I knew he was gonna full restore. That's okay. That's okay. That's still okay.
Flame Wheel finishes, and then I Hyper Potion. I hate this Pokemon. I knew that. I knew he was going to do that. We survived. We should have 28 HP. That's not awesome. We have to heal. Have to heal. Please don't be nasty. That's potentially nasty. That is disgusting. Yeah, my German's needs. It's the same. In the heights and heights and tell you so.
What was I screaming about? Mage, we finished Elden Ring. So we finished our first playthrough. And Uncharted 4 starts on Monday. Sekiro is going to start about a week after that. And I've been doing a chill week while I do a bunch of video editing for all of the Elden Ring content. So I've got a bunch of reactions coming out. I have a death compilation coming out soon. I already have a Mangoism compilation. I have an Epic Fail compilation already out. Those are both really fun. And I'm also working on an Everything I Wish I Knew video, which is taking some time. I'm done with scripting for it. Relor? Pretty easy Gust. He's faster. We copy Swords Dance. It's a good crit. And now Secret Power is viable strength because we got doubled attack. Future Sight? Alright. Alright, here's 16. We can use a move here. That won't do it. Yeah, give up on Attract. So, folks, for Rival, we are going to have to Geomancy. Or not Rival, for Brock, we're going to have to Geomancy and Pray. Yeah, Mage, no worries. Definitely, like, somewhat biased I am. I would still encourage you to stick around. If you only like the Elden Ring content, you want to go find someone else playing Elden Ring, you're not going to get any grief from me. But I do variety streaming in general. We got a lot going on, and if you liked my goofiness and Elden Ring style, that applies to everything. I do that with every game we play, and it's always a fun time. Give up on Attract. Just kidnap your crush. Ladies and gentlemen, not life advice I stand by. Okay. Folks, Tyrant versus Brock. Geomancy as a dancer. One dinosaur, one way. Determined to show the world his epic dance moves. Tyrant stars in Pokémon. Roguemon. Stop right there, kid. Your dance moves are no strength for Brock. Big epic nerd goggles. Not that there's anything wrong with having vision problems. Poiple. We're going to Hydro Steam this. Oh, that's super effective. Whoa! What the shit? Please crit. Crit and kill, crit and kill, crit and kill, crit. Whoa! Okay. I mean, we're still completely, we have no heals. We have no heals. Cottony, I mean, Gust is super effective. We're so fucked, right? Growth, that's a wasted turn. That's a wasted turn. Kill, 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 kill. He's gonna growth again. Switcher, that's my egg, you son of a bitch! I'm gonna write a strongly worded letter. Stop stealing my eggs! Unbelievable. Okay, folks, in all seriousness, folks, we have literally one way through Brock. We have to Geomancy. We have 0 heals, 0 status. We have to Geomancy, which will take us 2 turns, and then we'll double our speed, double our speed F, double our special attack, and then we try to sweep through. There is zero version we can win without that. We have to get the speed double to sweep. I do not think this will work. Against Kung Fu, almost certainly this doesn't work, but we could get crazy lucky that he has no moves. We don't have a choice. Oh, hey, we're dead. Good talk. If we hadn't been crit, would we have had a chance? Mage, I'm glad you're enjoying. I am getting bodied by this game right now. First of all, Aggron is not amazing. He has 2 quad weaknesses. Love our IVs. Folks, we're under attack again! It's Mage! Mage, thank you for the raid. How are you, folks? If you're not following Mage, make sure to hit that follow button. Mage is a ton of fun. Epic bearded wizard VTuber and giant goofball. Mage, what have you been up to? How is... You've been doing the Super Kaizo, right? You arrived just in time for us to get murdered by Brock. It was pretty bad. Water Pulse. We've already got Water Pledge. That wouldn't do much, but Air Slash is nice. Look at this. Look at this 0 speed pickup. Oh my god. Good god. We cannot catch a break, folks. Yeah, I've been doing a bit of my own lab partying. We've gotten to Brock, like, we're doing like 3 Brocks an hour right now, but it just... We're never really super happy with them on. We keep needing, you know, some luck, and it just never breaks our way. Oh, boy. And we gotta switch our music back. So now we're on the the pairs have it.
Guacamole exists because ain't nobody can look at a whole ass avocado and not get sick to their stomach. They just nasty.
Folks, this Lettyba kinda has it going on. We don't love the minus speed here, but if we can get a minus special plus attack with a better berry, because Gluttony sucks, could be in good shape. I thought Wake Up Slap would be super... Oh, you're Bug Water, not... Yeah, you're not Anorith. I fucking know that. Gunk Shot. Gunk Shot never misses. Oh, but Frost Breath is gonna kill us. We're alive. Kill. Kill, 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 kill. Kill. Destroy him with your power. Oh, no. Speed die? No! I'll never love again. That was the only ladybug I was ever going to love, and it's gone now. I can't imagine what life is going to be like moving forward. I can no longer see a future. There is no happiness. There is nothing in my life. Ooh, I love Tepig. Oh, yeah, Tepig for sure. Oh, okay. Folks, Tepig has dry skin. Folks, Tepig has dry skin. Don't even try to water him. This pig don't like water. Actually, this pig needs water. I don't know. One of those. Pressure, rude. Still, crunch, discharge is probably bad. Oh, why are you freaking paralyzing me? Why are you fire blasting me? By the way, I'm weak to... Oh, we're in so much trouble. You absolute asshole. I can't believe I got excited about this run. Cannot believe I got excited about that. Rookie mistake. Oh, Mage, nice. Yeah, so if you're new to it, Mage, the biggest thing I learned at the beginning was that, A, you gotta do it. You gotta be consistent. But the biggest one is to focus on your own enjoyment first. Because if you focus on other things, it bites you in the ass every time. I've lost my excitement for it a number of times and had to kind of reset, come back around to it. Nah, Hassan, Mango Wife is at the gym right now, so I'm safe. There are times when I say shit and I'm like, well, that's gonna get me in trouble. Mango's jaded. Mango is jaded. Speaking of jaded, I think jaded characters in novels are some of the most compelling characters, theoretically, that are never written well. Yes, Mage, it is a tepid pig. That is correct. That's why I said imagine. No, Hassan, you said Mango Wife was looking over my shoulder and was going to be upset. Don't try to gaslight me. You're cyberbullying me. That's what's happening. Kinda, just a little bit, wish the attack and speed were swapped on this. What is Rocky Payload? Increases the power of rock-type moves. That'd be pretty freaking awesome. So I don't think that'll work. It's just way too slow. It does, however, unlike our friend Tyron, instead of evolving at 38, it evolves at 15. Litwick's got a good early evolution, too. We could pull off Torchic. Rocky Payload is honestly probably worth hanging on to and praying for Power Gem. All right, Charcadet, Litwick, and Torchic. Not bad. Statistically speaking, Hassan, what do you want from me? What do you want? Oh, no. I guess we're going to catch that. Dire Claw, for the record, phenomenal move. Too much HP. Cannon, armor cannon, right? Folks, for 255, this is decent spread, but like this is actually like bad. Okay, I guess we're gonna catch this. You know, I'd really love to not die today. Huh. Stab Stone Axe. Flip turn sucks. Payback's okay. Stab Stone Axe does some pretty good work, though. Our Spadef combined with our quad weaknesses. This is awful. I just want the Chimchar, man. Just give me the monkey. Let me have the monkey and nobody gets hurt. Yes, yep, Mage. New Game Plus is a great feature. I am hoping to go back for it. Does a Celerock tie to Mega Launcher? Strengthens Aura and Pulse moves. Oh, that makes sense. Aura and Pulse. This is a pretty solid mixed attacker. Oh, cold right, because as long as I use Burn Up, that would drop the fire type. You're right. You're right. Does that change how I feel about this? No. No, its special defense is still so criminal. And Rogue Stone can be a tough call. Splash Blade.
Jack, you need to get your shit together.
Full Incense. Fennekin. One trainer, battling through the bug-infested forest, finds himself face to face with a loogie of lava. With only his trusted monkey by his side, he immediately abandons his trusted monkey for a fire lizard, not to be confused with a dragon. Okay. Yeah, I can work with this. Secret Power Tachyon Cutter. Pretty decent balance, folks. We're going to run the Charmander. Illusion. Surprisingly good fun. Accidentally running into the water. Status heal. Take antidote. So once we get our Magikarp, Illusion will make us look like Magikarp. And so they won't use water moves against us, probably. It is quite funny. Syrup Bomb missed. I don't want to risk getting hit. Let's just get our XP. Ones across the board. Kind of about what you expect. That was not. We'll Tachyon Cutter. We'll Tachyon again. Just again, we're trying to get some level gap here. First move at 12. Something fire would be ideal for a lot of reasons. We need some more coverage. Paralyze is real good. That wasn't. Tachyon Cutter. Oh, you lived. There's 11. 3 special attack at level 11 feels pretty good. That does not. Judgment? That could hurt. A smidge. I'm not even going to check. Let's do it again. Folks, if this game keeps being mean to me, I'm gonna go sell drugs again. Funny you bring that up, Mage. So, folks, if you look at our schedule here of upcoming games, so we start Uncharted 4 next week. Sekiro is after that. We have August through we have plans all through the end of August and September. Kingdom Come Deliverance is on our list. I have wanted to play it for so long and have just never, you know, quite found the time for it. But it is on our list. So Kingdom Come Deliverance is coming. Probably earliest would be November, because remember, October is our spooky month. We'll be busy doing horror stuff all month. September is our subathon. We'll be playing Star Wars Zero Company, Blood of the Dawnwalker, and Marvel's Wolverine, not Warvel's Mulverine. Though that could be a really interesting cosplay. Yes, you've heard of Marvel's Wolverine, but have you heard of Warvel's Mulverine? Yes! Creed, that's a good point for New Game Plus and Elden Ring. That is a good point. Capitalize on that stuff so you can take it into the next playthrough. Chinchu, I think, is our choice here. I mean, 6 speed's okay, right? I will say, this thing would be insanely good. This would be insanely good if it swapped speed and attack. I mean, it doesn't work that way, so unfortunately it's just, you know, garbaggio, but, you know, I like the thought. Boom, 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 boom. Oh, that did nothing. It's Raging Fury. Oh, it's Thrash. Raging Fury is Thrash. Okay. I was like, wait, what's the drawback? It's got full accuracy and there was no recoil, no recharge. Okay, yeah, I get it. Everything is faster than me, so... Ow. Remember... Folks, do you remember that time we had Wildebeest, the Kingdra with Stab? Had Stab Outrage. And... Hammer Arm Spectral Thief. Folks, remember, Spectral Thief is pretty close to God tier. This thing's got too much defense. Admittedly, it's buff defense right now. Friend Guard sucks. If we can find a different nature, that could be bad. Oh, it could be good. But we had the Wildebeest we had Kingdra with Stab Outrage, and it had Own Tempo, so it couldn't be confused. That was so much fun. It's like Wario and Waluigi. That's exactly what it is. Too much HP. Sandseer Storm Fickle Beam is good. Rattled, if I recall. Yeah, rises when we're hit by a Dark Ghost or Bug type. That's okay. This thing's evolutions are going to matter a hell of a lot more than its current stats, but I think there's a lot of pressure on the evolutions to do a lot of work right now. Yeah, instead of being super aggressive, it's just a super chill Wolverine. He keeps talking about how he'll get to it. I'll do it tomorrow. Tyler, how you doing? Tyler, it was a bad game. I mean, it was a good game. It was bad tactics. 40 minutes of letting Argentina shoot at you is a choice. It's Stab Charge Beam. Folks, it's Stab Charge Beam! We're done. Lock it in. Lock it in. Lock it in! This is the first chance I've had at Charge Beam. This is it. Don't you zing-zap me. That was just rude. And it's gone. I swear to God, one more death like that, and I'm going to go sling dope on the streets of a fictional city. Just keep pushing. Now, folks, the good news, it's a puppers. That is a puppers, actually. That is... It's a pretty good puppers. I mean, that's probably bad. Oh, burn. Excellent. I was actually thinking to myself, you know what would be great? If we get burned immediately. Thanks for that. Tyler, I am actually doing really well. I continue. This whole week has been chill for stream, so it's basically I stream but don't have to sweat that I'm creating content that I have to go edit and do all this work for. So I've been chilling, just having fun with it, and doing work in the mornings. I've been doing a lot of video editing, Elden Ring, lore reaction videos. So plenty of work, but I haven't been stressing, which has been nice to have a little break from that. Because Monday, once I start Uncharted 4, I will be doing edits of that again, which, you know, can be a little bit of work. Oh, good, Earthquake. Goodbye, everyone. I wish I could say chat was lying when they said I was thinking of selling drugs again. But I am. Roguemon giveth and Roguemon taketh away. See, Sean, I get that. But who is Roguemon givething to? Because Roguemon hath only taketh from me. And that's bullshit. We love Houndour. Chimchar too. Gotta be the Chims. Gotta be the Chims. Damn it, I regret this choice. Stupid choice. Worst monkey ever. W drugs. In video games. In video games. I was like, what in the hell is that? Breaking Swipe will take over Speed Swap. This is one of the things that makes this game so hard, is the addition of moves like Breaking Swipe and others that have a 100% chance to start dropping your stats. Ooh, Score Bunny. Ew. Panseer. No, Cletus, you're good. Cletus, I try to make sure that if there are things people shouldn't be doing just out of nowhere, that it's not a channel points thing. So it's either bits or it's... I do have one ability that's only usable by subs. There we go. Level 8 Score Bunny. This is going to have Soul Heart, Flamethrower, perfect mono spread. It's going to be great. Well, it's not horrible, but we're not running it. Magby is pretty decent. 365, level 30 Evo. Let's see what we got. Let's see what we got. Oh. That is super disappointing. Disclaimer, slinging dope in a fictional city is not a euphemism for selling drugs in real life. Wink, wink. Ooh, hey, there's Houndour. Embody aspect defense we definitely don't want. It's not that it's impossibly useless, it's just not really good. Flame Wheel? Stab, Flame Wheel, Larvesta, and faster than us. Alright, well, how is your defense? Seems fine. Resisted, though, that is. Let's try Spectral Thief. Crafty Shield? What does it even mean? Doesn't Spectral Thief go through it? Protects all friendly Pokemon from non-damaging moves. Oh. Well then, what the... Steel Beam? He's gonna kill himself. Alright, whatever. We don't get experience from that, so it's fine. Oh, hey, that's what I want. Alright. He's got Embody Aspect Defense. We'll just see if he's any good. A little high on the HP. Folks, Stab Crunch, Stab Fire Blast, Night Slash. That is actually pretty good. That is interesting. I think we can get that to evolution. We want to see if we can get some better IVs, because this one's a little mid. And I do want to see what its other ability is, which we really hope is, like, Beast Boost. Nah, that'll give us speed. We hope it's something. Adaptability wouldn't be bad. Aerolate would be wonderful. I really want Population Bomb with Aerolate or Pixelate. He's got Embody. He's got Embody Aspect D. I mean, sometimes you have to embody the D, you know? This music reminds you of Stardew Valley? This one isn't, but there is a lot of Stardew Valley music in the playlist. Numble, 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 numble. Alright, we... Well, that's fine. He only has moves that we're not afraid of. We resist Steel Beam, too, so it's... Like, the Larvesta is crazy fast and it's annoying, but he's not a threat. Tyler, no worries at all. Enjoy the beach. We'll catch you next time. Don't forget, Uncharted 4 starts on Monday. That's gonna be the good stuff. I got a new protein shake today. It is strawberries and cream flavored. I'm kind of excited about that. Yes, wear sunscreen. Embody Aspect D again. So now, folks, remember, all of these Pokemon are guaranteed to have 2 abilities. They're guaranteed. The fact that we haven't seen a Houndour with another one yet is crazy. Thank God. There it is. Okay. Because I was going to say, I was like, there's a limit to when I start getting annoyed about this. Merciless. Which one is that? This Pokemon's moves always land a critical hit against poison targets. Honestly, buffing their defense seems better. This one's IVs are kind of crazy, though. This one might be better. Yeah, Merciless isn't great. Merciless isn't great. It's not horrible, but it's not great. I think the plus defense might just be better. Just to have a little bit of a buff.
Ghosts are afraid of shotgun.
That was rude. Alright, Larvesta needs to leave us alone. We just want to catch one more. Merciless. The first 8 we find we'll take. I think I'm fine with either of those. Because if we get Poison Jab or Dire Claw, we're probably going to toss a few poisons out. And getting a guaranteed crit after that is pretty wild.
Why do you sound like you're going to vomit every time you put something in your mouth?
And if we ever picked up Mortal Spin, Mortal Spin's got a lot of PP, and then guaranteeing a crit afterwards is really valuable. Insert R2-D2 scream, pretty much. All right, here we go. This one's Merciless. We'll take Merciless, depending on the stat spread. A lot of HP. Nah, that one's got the wrong setup. All right, we're going to take this Houndour. Yep, there you go. Mage, I have played Stray. I think I figure my playthrough is still online. I played it like 3 years ago. It was really good. I really liked Stray. Let's do a reroll chip. Yeah, I played that forever ago. Alright, well, everything's stabbed. Let's crunch. Rough skin. Awesome. We have to crunch because otherwise we're going to die. 2 attack is really good. We're going to potion. Fire Blast might get us the kill. Wow, and he crit. Oh! You know, I'm starting to think we can't have nice things. Bisharp is an outstanding evolution, followed by Magearna. Look at that spread. What even is this mon? Steel Fairy? It's insanely good typing. Is Scizor technically a crustacean? No. No, it's got some lobster-ass hands, but it's not a crustacean. Ooh. Folks, Edwing has asked a question of the day for us to ponder in the Mango Kingdom here. What is the most memorable game you have ever played? That's an interesting question. The game that you kind of just, you'll never forget. There's a lot of good answers to that, I think. I think we're going to take Sandshrew here. I'm going to think about that for a moment. Trailblaze is good. Oh, that was hurtful. My prediction is disappointment, Wolf. Skyrim is definitely very memorable. I think I'd have to choose Morrowind. I grew up on Morrowind as soon as it came out. Actually, you know what? Morrowind or the original Halo? What about that Alien game? Alien Isolation. Mage, Alien Isolation is, you're right, it's on the older side. I've never played it. And it is on the potential list for Horror Month. It will be a reward if... Oh. Well, that was rude. Chat can unlock Alien Isolation if they hit a sub goal. Oh, Dev, Gauntlet was so good. Hot Dog J. It's your rap name, right? Yeah, Jinja, Alien Isolation will be a sub goal unlock. Let's take Slowpoke. Oh, man. If we find one of these with a different nature, Matcha Gotcha is actually insanely good. Drain Punch and Matcha Gotcha is wild. Can we burn? Icy Wind. Can we burn? Oh, we can get poisoned. Can we burn? Oh, we're fine. Everyone stay calm. Everyone is so... All of you just kind of tend to overreact. You just need to take a step back, calm down a little. Okay, nothing but special defense and gained a 4x weakness. Poison Dark into 4x weakness. What, Bisharp? Or it could have been Toxtricity, Poison Electric. Alright, folks, we're looking for another Slowpoke here because if we can get a better nature... Okay, folks, it's going to show up here and... Okay, folks, we could get a really good Slowpoke. So, Ice Body. Ice Body is actually pretty decent. It's not amazing, but it's decent. And this Pokemon has Embody Aspect Speed. Folks, we know Slowpoke is already very fast. Ice Body is going to be better. Tunic. I don't think I've ever had a game pull me in like that. It's actually the game that got me to play more and try new video games. Helper, I think you've put Tunic in the suggestions list before. Nothing about Alien Isolation is scary. Take it from me, a guy who played like 30 minutes before giving up. Oh, God. Oh, no. What are you doing to me? Yeah, folks, seriously. So, folks, a sneak peek at... Here, you know what? Folks, listen to this. This is very early. This is very early stages. At 50 subs during... So this is all for the September subathon. This is coming up in about a month and a half, like 45 days. So right now, this is what I have. This is very early stages. You know what? Can I share this screen? Am I doxing myself? No, this is fair game. So folks, check this out. So folks, this is very, 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 very early stages. I'm still putting together all of this stuff. But currently, 50 subs, which is very easy goal. We unlock weekend streams for the whole month. 70, Mango Wife will wax one of my legs on stream. She's done that once before, just like one strip, and it was awful. She'll do the whole thing. 80 subs, Mango will reenact a movie or TV show scene, as prompted by chat. At 100 subs, Mango will shave his chin, which is going to be just this. And then if we get to 200, chat will get to choose between sideburns or just the mustache. 300 subs, I am contemplating, this is a question mark. At 300 subs, I am contemplating Mango Wife will choose my first tattoo and we'll go get it. 150, and we'll do a weekend Millennium Falcon Lego stream, because Mango Wife and I have been meaning to do that, but we just haven't gotten to it. And then we're still figuring out, you know, how to handle wheel spins, you know, pack rewards, stuff like that. So there is a ton on the to-do list, folks. There's a ton on the to-do list, but I will add Alien Isolation in there, along with other game suggestions. Because Alien Isolation I know has come up a lot. It also looks like Alien Isolation's like a 40-hour game. First tattoo needs to be the random Pokemon when you get partner. Yeah, so Cup, a lot of the reason I'm doing the subathon... Well, not a lot of the reason, but... part of the reason for the subathon is to really try and push and grow. So my hope is I really still want to hit partner this year. We've finally been gaining some ground. We've been really growing in the variety space. Elden Ring's been great for streams. Sekiro should continue a lot of that trend. That minus speed is actually perfect. That minus speed is actually perfect. I like this a lot, folks. I like that a lot. Water gem. Okay, so I think this one's exactly what we want, and then we'll catch other Pokemon, see if anything else piques our interest. Gothita, not going to do that. Now, folks, Abra evolves at 16 into a pretty perfect mid-tier setup. It is a very viable Psychic type. Not even close to the moves you need. The most exciting Pokemon we could find right now would be Girafarig. 455 BST, guaranteed an evolution. That is 410 BST with an evolution as well, so that also has possibility. Why Not's a little lower BST, so even though it evolves early, it's a little on the low side. Gorbis tattoo. We're not getting a Gorbis tattoo. Also, the random Pokemon tattoo was always going to be just from the original generation. I could consider opening the doors on that, but I think there's too many Pokemon that just... Ooh, folks, XP Candy S is insanely good. That will take us from level 8 to like level 12. That is... The XP Candy S is probably the most insanely powerful item you can get in the early game. I'm not even going to give this Ponyta a turn because there's a chance it's faster than me and I don't want to risk it killing me. It was tied for speed. I don't like it, but it would have been dangerous. I'm glad I just caught it. We're not running unknown. So Mage, I did play Outlast, the first one. I played the first Outlast. It was fascinating. And I played the expansion too. I thought Outlast was great. Outlast 2 was disgusting murder porn. Like, it was genuinely awful. I hated the second Outlast. It's a lot of HP for a level 8 of this variety. Barbarage. 50% chance to poison, and if it's has a major status ailment, this move has double power. Barbarage is honestly amazing if you've got stab poison. The spread on this thing's bad. Aroma Veil is kind of meh. I think, folks, we don't risk anything. I think we just use the XPS. You know what? Let's... Slowpoke's also over here, right? No, this is... Yeah, so Girafarig's not out here. Unfortunate. Let's see if we can find another Slowpoke. Good. And that is even better. Folks, that one is even better. Holy shit. Okay. Now we're done. Now we're done. It is going to get a move right away, and instead of learning Drain Punch, it's under our control, so we get to get rid of String Shot. We'll take the potion and the 2 paralyzed heals? Because we got pretty boned on that before. Nope. Yes. All right, watch this. Level 12 from level 8. All right. That's a huge jump. 9 special attack, 9 speed, good defenses, basically 0 attack. Let's get a move. Phantom Force. Folks, Phantom Force is not amazing, but it's sure as hell not bad. Ooh, Body Press. Folks, Body Press is actually good. Body Press does damage based on our defense. Oh, I'm a little tempted to get rid of Drain Punch here. I mean, we could probably get rid of Steel Wing, too. Just in case Drain Punch. Because Matcha Gotcha... Dude, Body Press on a special attacker to give us, like, defense-based... Like, we have minus defense right now, so we obviously want to swap that out. I think we get rid of Drain Punch. Ooh, I'm going to get rid of Drain Punch. I know it sounds crazy, but I think preserving the coverage is more important right now. Yeah. Well, that's a good start. It's Phantom Force. Dragon Hammer. That's actually not super exciting. Thunder Cage is real bad. And we're oh, no, we're not paralyzed. Matcha Gotcha will heal us a little bit. We'll have to see how much. Dragon Hammer. Ugh. Alright, so this is kind of a horrible start. We have good enough defense to tank that. Matcha Gotcha followed by Phantom Force will take care of this. But that's pretty awful start. If we can get something weak to Matcha Gotcha, that would be nice. Well, it's at least not resisting. This should do at least half. Even better. That's really good. That is really good. Nugget is not. Timple, that's an easy Matcha Gotcha. Easy health. Love to see it. Capsicid will body press this. Good crit. Don't para. Whew. I don't think we risk missing. Oh my god. Stop throwing babies at me. Folks, we do not have a poison heal. We can heal out of combat. Matcha Gotcha can keep us up. We're just going to have to do what we can. This should clear. It did not. All right, we're going to move. Cotton Guard. No. Cottony is not good. Steel Wing is super effective. We got to go for broke here. That's gonna hurt. And poison kills us. Yeah. We always had to play that close to the vest. So Mega Metacham is not great. Look at that speed! Like, this thing was still trying so hard to be good. But 172 speed? Are you joking? Unbelievable. Back to the lab.
Back to the lab again. Oh no, back to the lab again. We messed up. Back to the lab again. Not again.
Volibee. Zigzagoon. Stunky. Volibee's best chance of getting out of the lab. What? Okay. Well, we're gonna pivot off this ungodly monstrosity. Earthquake, Sacred Fire, Steel Wing is pretty solid. But this thing is horrific. Yeah, I didn't think we were going to be able to get away. I just didn't want to waste a Pokeball. Because we're not going to keep a level 6. 7 speed? Are you fucking kidding? Come on! And he's even got triple arrows Fell Stinger, which is insanely good. This is such a joke. Alright, we're going to catch this because there's 0 chance it's slower than us. Okay. I may stab someone. I'm this close, folks. I am this close to slinging drugs. Oh my god. I'm in hell. Oh, good. He has Ice Beam. But the fact that he didn't kill me means he sucks. Oh, holy hell. Zoro, we like a lot. Not quite that much. So, 30% chance to badly poison any target the Pokemon hits with a move. All right, folks, we are going to catch this Zoroa because we're so ungodly slow. Jesus Christ. 8 attack. I'm getting murdered by 8 attack. We don't need to heal that Pokemon. Level 9 Sneasel. That's a Rogue Stone, high potential, quad weakness, little high on the HP. Stab Ice Fang. I mean, this thing's a mixed attacker, but... And Unburden we don't like. It should be noted we don't like Unburden. Why is everything faster than me? We'll take the potion, I guess. Toxic spikes. Wonderful. Lots of spikes. Spikes for everyone. New type. Let's do... First of all, hi Lee, how are you? Let's do Steel Wolf. We're going to look at Scrafty or Scraggy for the IR, so we need a higher level one. Oh, folks, I need movie suggestions. Mango Wife and I have pizza night, but there's no football to watch for the first time in, like, weeks. See, this one have IR, though. 7 damage Supercell Slam. If it... Oh, that's right, it's Jump Kick. So, only 7 damage. We have 19 defense, but that still feels a little weak. Yeah, Stomping Tantrum. So we know he's got a version with IR. He's got the moves. And he is faster. We watched Monty Python and the Holy Grail within the last few months. And it was Mango Wife's first time seeing it. She enjoyed it. Cloud Atlas. Creed, did you like Cloud Atlas? Like, Cloud Atlas was interesting. I don't know that I loved the, you know, Benedict Cumberbatch Korean setup. And Tom Hanks gave a great performance. But, it's, you know, it was a little all over the place. I had sea shanties last night. I have a hankering for Pirates 1 to 3. So Pirates of the Caribbean can be very enjoyable. Do not, for the love of all that is holy, watch anything past the 3rd. You will live in nothing but regret. Holy shit. Folks, this is a little bit squishy, but I remember as 1 IR is Moxie. This is nearly flawless coverage. Spirit Break is actually incredible. That's pretty good. All right. We can keep the Spearberry. Mage, I have heard of that one. All right, folks, let's see if we can make some headway here. We're going to take potions of the antidote. Oh, my God, I forgot we'd already picked up a potion. So we got to toss 1 potion, but the antidote was mandatory. The antidote was mandatory. I'm tired of dying to poison. Tynamo, we have Stomping Tantrum. If he levitates, I will be sad-faced. Life of Brian is really good. Life of Brian is outstanding. All right, there's an attack boost. We are very strong now. Solosis. Egg Bomb doesn't miss, right? Yeah! Oh, he lived. Hey. What a jerk. Spirit Break finishes. That is a tanky-ass... whatever that is. I don't know. That looked like the powerhouse of the cell, you know? It's the mitochondria right there. We're not going to potion yet. Honestly, picking up... Drain Punch would become illegal pretty quick. All right, folks. Magmar's pretty dangerous. Whirlpool is... that was pretty decent damage. I'm a little afraid he's got lethal, but we got to go for it. Damn it, he has super effective. He had quad effective Spirit Break. Wow. This would have gone straight into an insane Incineroar. What? This would have had so much potential. Also, by the way, Opportunist is incredible. Oh my god. Fell Stinger at 16. Low kick. Low kick right before it evolves. Multi-attack is actually incredible. TM moves. Multi-attack. Well, there you go. Aqua Tail. Aqua Jet. What were you going to pick up? Iron Defense, Machagacha, Venom Drip. Would have been interesting. Would have been interesting. Burn After Reading was entertaining. Mage, I've seen all of Community. Yeah. Community has a couple episodes that are pretty bad misses. Mostly driven by Chevy Chase. But it's really... really interesting. We don't like that. Geodude's probably the best we're gonna do. Well, I hope this isn't... I hope this is the best we're gonna do. Lee, that sounds about right. You deserve that. You know what you did. Oh, this is Lee's fault. Devin, I will never watch anything with Jared Leto. Like, just as a general rule, Jared Leto just disgusts me as a human being and an actor. Like, I genuinely don't think he has any talent as an actor. It's not even, like, method acting. I think he's, like, he just... everything about him screams narcissistic asshole. Thank you for the follow. Welcome to the party. You've arrived just... I don't know if you followed before or after my Jared Leto thoughts, or if you followed because of my Jared Leto thoughts, but now I'm curious. Hey, folks, does anyone remember why I started banning speed on my Pokemon? Because this is starting to feel intentional. Uh-oh. Never mind, we're fine. Evan, how you doing? I mean, Wolf, at this point, you're just going for a record. What is my favorite good movie? So, I think one of the most unimpeachable movies that I love is Shawshank Redemption. Megamind is my favorite movie. I love Megamind. Megamind is one of the most complete movies, in my opinion. And the voice acting, the writing, strong female characters, it is incredible. This Carvana is not. Yeah, Devin, I get that and I'm fine with it. It's just like I have such a strong distaste that I just can't because he's in it. Yeah, Cup, right? Like, it's worth noting, Cup, that like they almost like did it. Like, you never hear about it. It's almost like they made a second and then literally did not promote it because they were like, guys, no, this isn't it. No. Huh. That's not horrible. Yeah, but it's just all over the place. I wish it would make up its mind. Speaking of movies they never made, the new Star Wars movies. Ugh. Glad I didn't say some Marvel slop. The original Iron Man was so iconic. There's a lot There's a lot of Marvel movies that really went the wrong way. So I'm trying to think, I'm trying to think of a recent Marvel movie that I was like, you know what? This was a good one. I heard good thing about Thunderbolts. I haven't watched it. Like, it's my type of, like, goofy anti-heroes, but I haven't seen it. It looked like it had decent potential. Oh, you know what ooh. Holy shit, this thing's fast. 12 we only have 11, and he's embracing aspect attack. All right, we gotta catch this. So this thing has bad attack, but it's got good special. It's got way too much speed. 24 HP is good. That is not good enough special, actually. How did you trick me into thinking you had special? You bastard. Marvel was fun until Endgame. After they made it, so many it did get really inaccessible. That's true. Spider-Man has some really good ones. I thought Spider-Man Far From Home and so hold on. So when does the new Spider-Man come out? Because I think Spider-Man that has the multiple Spider-Mans is incredible. Into the Spider-Verse is god tier. Both the animation and the writing is incredible. New type is Fairy, Wolf. Fairy. Yeah, so I think the big problem with Marvel is that lately they've been following the mindset of trying to get people to show up to movies instead of trying to tell good stories. Like, so they're reaching for all of these KPI numbers instead of trying to tell a great story that will get people to show up. Folks, as far as Rattata goes, this is a pretty good spread. I think we're going to try to find another. Skydrop Ice Hammer, pretty solid. So let's see what we can do with this Rattata. Glad we're able to separate the art from the artist. Wait, Devin, which one are we talking about? That's got a little worse. Wait, what's this ability? Plus? I mean, plus is useless. Torrent's slightly better. Oh, interesting. And Devin, which movie is that again? When in doubt, burn the puppy. Folks, we're gonna run this Rattata. Like, if this thing gets going and like actually picks up a good stab move, like, who knows? Starter pack would give us Mach Punch. We have Ice Hammer, and you know, Ice Hammer lowers our speed. I actually think the starter pack is good. Yeah, Mach Punch I think gives us really good coverage. We'll take that over Clangorous Soul because we don't want to lose the HP. We'll use the Carbos. That's good work. Oh, it is Mr. Nobody. Okay. Yeah, no, Devin, I was just trying to remember what the name of it was. We're faster. Uh-oh. Well, that was just rude. We're going to Will-O-Wisp. This should do less. Yep, did a lot less. We are going to Potion. Had to open your mouth, Hassan. Had to open your mouth, and I get high jump kick quad affected to the face. Dude, our evolution would have been a 452 that can't evolve again. You did us a favor, Hassan. You're forgiven. I mean, the difference is, Devin, we all watched Seven like 15 years before we found out Kevin Spacey sucked. But the difference is Kevin Spacey's a phenomenal actor who has committed a lot of wrong. I don't enjoy Jared Leto. I enjoy Kevin Spacey's acting. It's hard for me to enjoy it now, but I still appreciate the talent. I don't enjoy Jared Leto. Like, he makes me cringe. Like, that's irrespective of anything. Like, just as an actor, I'm like, ugh. What kind of training do you use yourself in the gym? Oh, so John, I do everything, and I recommend everyone should do everything. Oh, we got ads. So Devin, I completely agree about separating the art from the artist. And I'm not ruling out ever watching Mr. Nobody. I really don't enjoy Jared Leto. It's kind of like Timothée Chalamet. I think he's a really talented actor, but like when I watch him, I just don't like him. And that does affect my ability to enjoy the work. What was I saying? We've got ads. Creed, Night and Day is fantastic. The Old Guard is also fantastic. Creed, I haven't seen the second one. Creed. Is it still good? Because I thought the first Old Guard movie was outstanding. I thought the first Old Guard was actually outstanding. The
Spark can paralyze.
The two characters, the two men who are in a relationship in the Old Guard, is some of the best writing for gay men I have ever seen. It is mind-blowing that has not been written as a normal style. It is so good. Absolutely love it. Highly recommend the Old Guard.
Ah, Kaizo,
right,
thou
folks,
art the
I'm gonna be back in
heartless
just a
bitch.
second. We got ads, and then I guess we're talking about the gym.
Oh my god. That is the quintessential Kaizo experience. Make the tactically sound choice only to inevitably meet your destiny on the path that you took to avoid it. Unreal. Unreal. I can't risk paralysis. Oh, that's right, he's gonna full restore. I knew that. I knew he was gonna full restore. That's okay. That's okay. That's still okay. Flame Wheel finishes. And then I Hyper Potion. I hate this Pokemon. I knew that. I knew he was gonna do that. We survived. We should have 28 HP. That's not awesome. We have to heal. Have to heal. Please don't be nasty. That's potentially nasty. That is disgusting. Oh, Cold One and Victoria just died! I'm gonna Sky Attack. Excuse you? What? That wasn't much. Should be fine. Phoebus is. Can you imagine? Can you imagine a Miltank like in the anime? Just like running to the edge of the bridge and leaping off and just pile driving a Phoebus? That's just ice cold. It's absolutely savage. I love everything about that. Oh my god. And it's Miltank with the people's elbow! Oh, he's going through the table!
I prefer my women 3D, like the blow-up dolls, outstanding.
So, folks, it's
because
6 o'clock.
I
I was supposed to come back.
Three-dimensional.
I was supposed to come back with protein, you know, with
I've
my
already seen the
milkshake.
nipples. It's time for the moon.
But I can't do that because I forgot milk. And I'm not using water. It's ridiculous. Jared Leto was apparently pretty decent in the new He-Man movie. Mainly because he had to actually act, was nothing like himself, and he apparently hated it. Yeah, I thought the whole Skeletor setup was really weird. Folks, what do you think? Should we use Belly Drum with Contrary? Yes, Hassan, milk has protein. Milk plus protein is great. Noibat plus Mighty Cleave equals win. Nailed it. So I will say, I think Contrary is one of the strongest moves or strongest abilities in this game because there's so many things that cause reductions in stats, both from your own abilities like Draco Meteor and Overheat, but also enemies hit you with this, you lose attack. They hit you with this. Let's do this. What comment about blow-up dolls? No idea what you're talking about. Folks, Viridian Forest has Driffles. Viridian Forest has Driffles. He will lose Belly Drum at level 8, which is good, which means we can catch the level 8 and not worry. This is a flying seed, so we are hoping for Rowlet. Rowlet and Archon. Separating from the art from the artist is a multi-meaning phrase. It isn't just creator intention versus audience interpretation. It's also action of writer or actor/artist involved in the project. So Devin, I think... So first of all, in general, I agree. It is, but I think the concept of separating the art from the artist is incredibly challenging. Because, for example, how do you separate the art from the artist when you talk about Hogwarts Legacy? I mean, J.K. Rowling created an incredible world, but has a lot of very anti-trans beliefs that I feel are very, intentionally used to cause harm to people. And I so strongly don't support that it changes the way that I behave around her works. That being said, I bought Hogwarts Legacy because I thought, first of all, I thought the game, involved things I cared about in terms of rights and the way people should be treated. It actually has good trans rights in the game. Yes, J.K. Rowling gets, $1 for it, but the game doesn't support what she personally supports because it supports, a better philosophy. So I separate the art from the artist in that situation, whereas when it comes to actors, it gets more messy because if the actor is the problem, it's kind of hard to support that. But in the same vein, there's also a lot of people involved in the project other than just the actor. And so it's like, do you boycott something over one actor when a whole bunch of people did it? And so it just turns into such a mess. Like House of Cards was crushed. Entire production crews were ruined when he collapsed because, the show just disappeared without. So it's so the whole thing gets so messy. And I'm not going to pretend there's an easy answer because there's not. But I think the concept of separating the art and the artist gets really just complicated. Folks, Wild Charge is recoil, right? Yeah, quarter recoil. Thunderous Kick is incredible. Also a good example of why I like Contrary so much. I'm not seeing anything I really like here, folks. I'm kind of leaning towards Drifloon and Send. Electric Surge Fletchling. That's a good way to die. Ooh. Favorite Elden Ring boss, John? It's a little basic. That's not bad. Stench's Flinch now. Cold, Stench has flinch potential now, right? I don't see it here. Alluring Voice, Strange Steam, Grass Knot, Wide Guard, but this is pretty viable. I do think
We want to look for another and hope for... Yeah, I think we want to look for another and hope for better nature. So Melania is probably my favorite boss. I just think it's an exceptionally well-designed boss. Okay, so we can embody aspect speed, or we can have stench. Honestly, stench is better. God damn it, Dubs. Dubs, I'm trying to get something going here. Do you mind? I'm trying to think of what boss I just had so much fun with other than Melania. Putress at Night I liked a lot. Ooh, you know what? I love the Mesmer. Mesmer is a really good fight. Because Mesmer, unlike Melania, Melania's Waterfowl Dance, I think, was a tremendously difficult move to manage. And I think... Yeah, I didn't really like Waterfowl Dance. So, Mesmer, however, none of his moves felt like bullshit. He's super obnoxious, but the moves are the moves. Oh my god, like 4 of them. Yeah, Judd, absolutely. Yeah, so, I mean, that is my big complaint. If J.K. Rowling just had opinions... and I didn't agree with those opinions, then it's like, okay, look, we disagree. But J.K. Rowling actively dumps money into making the world a worse place, and I have a pretty big problem with that. But that's enough of that. Let's move on. Let's move on. So what we're hoping for here is Wattrel with better IVs. That's what we wanted. So hopefully this has like 16 special attack. You'd love to have 2x, which is to say twice its level. I mean... So, this one loses Spadef, has the same special attack and speed, but has 1 more defense and 2 more HP. Either way, we want to get minus attack plus special attack. Cup of Tea has submitted a question for the Mango Kingdom, folks. Favorite actor duo? Ryan Gosling and Russell Crowe. Ryan Gosling and Russell Crowe are my favorite actor duo. Nice Guys deserved a sequel. Nice Guys deserved a sequel. All right, folks, we're gonna run this one. Ban anyone that says Dwayne and Kevin. 0 false, because I think Dwayne and Kevin are fantastic together. Let's fight the first 5 wilds. George Clooney and Brad Pitt is good. That's a good one. Oh no. All right, moving on. You know, folks, I think we're getting pretty close to slinging drugs. Though, to be fair, we've only got like an hour and a half of stream left, so we'll probably stick with this. We have not beaten Brock today. That's not happening. That's not happening. Good God, is this the best we can do? God, I hope not. This is terrible. Fire Spin is really useful. Wait. This is weird. Oh, that was close. Jennifer Lawrence and Bradley Cooper. What did Jennifer Lawrence and Cooper do together? Yeah, so Devin, I had a lot of people, like I had like 5 people unfollow me like a couple years ago when I played Hogwarts Legacy, and being like, wow, if I'd known you were anti-trans or whatever. And I'm like, I personally, it really bothers me when people left and right have purely dichotomous views without any any belief that there are shades of gray. Now, for example, there are absolute hard lines I will not, that it's like there is no saving grace for this. Folks, Applin from a grass seed is actually pretty viable. We'll check that. Interesting. It's a no, but interesting. We're actually... But for the most part, people who are just like, you know, hard commit to something with no judgment, it really drives me crazy. Oh my god, Heath Ledger and Paul Bettany. Knight's Tale was so good. David Spade and Chris Farley. And then David Spade and Adam Sandler. I don't know. Like, David Spade was always hit or miss for me. Like, his style when set up well was, like, really good. But sometimes it was just, I just didn't think it was well set up. Hassan, are you talking about, like, that spy movie or whatever where they got caught up in a murder? I tried to watch it, and it was so ungodly bad. Like, it started so stupidly that I was like, I can't do this. This is awful. Chris Tucker and Jackie Chan is fantastic. Simon Pegg and Nick Frostley. I was trying to... Mango Wife and I were watching Shaun of the Dead. This is like a couple months ago or something. Because it's, you know, it's just an old classic. And we start watching it, and I had to stop. Like, Mango Wife and I were both in agreement. It was so cringy. Because Nick Forst is... Like, Simon Pegg is great. And Nick... There's nothing wrong with Nick Forst's, like, acting ability. But, like, the role is just... I had, like, seeing it from a new light, it was like, oh my god, the level of enabling for how disgusting Nick Forst's character is. Like, it's 20 years old, so, like... Or Nick Frost, that makes more sense. I was like, I didn't think it was Forrest, but... That's a spelling error on whoever typed that out. So don't blame me for it. It drove me crazy. Nick Frost's character was so disgusting. Alright, folks, I just want this level 8 Bulbasaur. There's a reading error on my part. Lee said Frost. Oh! Okay, Cold, time Lee out. We got some... We can't let that evidence be there. No, Lee, it's too late. It's too late. Cold, deal with it. That savage has insulted my reading ability. Jesse Eisenberg and Woody Harrelson's not bad either. What have they done together other than... Now You See Me? By the way, Now You See Me 2, I haven't watched the full movie. Just like clips of it looks so insanely stupid. Yeah, Cold, you're not wrong. The process for it's pretty obnoxious. So, a Drizzle electric grass Pokemon's kind of interesting. Oh, Zombieland. Right. Zombieland was so much fun. And the second Zombieland was enjoyable too. Zombieland is so enjoying. Yeah, Creed, don't even get me started on the better movie titles. Folks, this could work. Volt Absorb is great because we don't know how we're going to evolve. Room Service... If the move Trick Room is used while a Pokemon is holding Room Service, the Room Service is consumed, causing the holder's speed to drop by 1 stage. What? The movies I didn't think were that great. Wait, for which one, Devin? Oh, Jesse Eisenberg and Woody Harrelson. Yeah, the movies are an enjoyable romp, but technically they're not fantastic by any means. But I agree, Jesse Eisenberg and Woody Harrelson had really good synergy, particularly for Zombieland. Very well done. I really enjoy when you see like actors work together and then go, "Yep, we need to do that again." And I do think The Rock and Kevin Hart had really good synergy, both in both in Jumanji and in what is it, CIA, or what's it called? Like, again, not a good movie, but very enjoyable. Ah, Wolf, they did. Hassan is still victoryless. Wandering Spirit is terrible compared to Volt Absorb. All right, we're going to hope we can find Volt Absorb. So the thing is, Hard Press can do some decent work as an opener. Vice Grip, solid PP. We definitely want to pick up Flower Trick, you know, or like Bar Barrage, Poison Jab, Dire Claw. Like, there's a lot of good stuff we can get that would really make our day. But the big thing here is surviving to level 16 to evolve. Chris Pratt and Nick Overman. Yeah, Chris Pratt. So the thing is, I like Nick Overman. Not only does, as a human being, is he great, but he's also, you know, a great actor. Chris Pratt he's reasonably charismatic, but he is extremely political in a bad way. Which is a shame, because he had so much potential. You know what? I think Pokemon should have defenses, so I'm not going to use that one. Is there a 23 jump streak? You got Channing Tatum. You've got Channing Tatum and Jonah Hill. Jonah Hill and Michael Cera was pretty good. Wow, only one Volt Absorb in all this. Yeah, he got pretty intense in the Christian right side of things. It was just really weird. Now, Wolf, I'm not choosing. I want both. My name's Jeff. All right, let's do this. That took forever to get a pivot going. We have Vice Grip and Hard Press. It's against grass, which means predominantly neutral. I think we go for the potion and fight. I think we go for the potion and fight. First fight here. That's actually really unfortunate because it's electric type, so we lose the hard value power. That's neutral, thankfully. Speed fell. That's rude. Pretty good chance we're going to have to burn a potion here. We're going to gamble so we can get the full value. Special attack rose. Bulldoze? He's taking hard again. Can we get a kill? You want to do it one more time? Oh my god, we got really lucky there. Memento? No. No. Memento is unmitigated trash. Unbelievable. We're going to try not to heal. We'll heal if we have to, but this, yes, level 3 Bramblin, Hard Press. All right, and then we get one fight here. Yeah, there it is again. Okay, so glad I didn't heal because this should clear. So really not great experience there, but it is still experience, and we still netted the potion. We'll take it. We'll take it. Tynamo is a Vice Grip. It's electric, so it resists. We're looking for half. We're not going to get it. Rollout is actually pretty good for us. He'll do about... Well, we got a crit. That's fine. 2 attack is really good. Farfetch'd, we can hard press. Ooh, this thing's tanky. And it hits hard. That's not awesome. We resist that, and he recoils a little. Good. Good. Level 12. Move. Come on. Stab. Stab. I don't think Shorp's good. What is that? Restores user's HP, more HP, and well, that's illegal. Okay, folks, I'm gonna cut off. The politics stuff, especially on YouTube. It's getting out of hand. Because that's just not what we're here for. But nobody should be surprised by my views. My stream reflects that. I will never support any right-wing bullshit. If that is a problem, then you are welcome to find a place that you feel more comfortable. It's not a political ideology issue for me. It is when people are trying to take the rights away from other people, we absolutely speak up about that. So it's not what the stream is about. We're not going to, talk about it in chat. I have a no politics, no religion policy in chat for exactly that reason. But there absolutely can be no misunderstanding on where I come down on that. Why is everything resisting steel today? Yeah, Hassan, I've got one over there. It's not a problem. Not a problem. I have a YouTube mod. Everyone, yeah, Twitch. If I'm talking about YouTube stuff, you don't need to, start dragging the commentary down. You don't need to be like, oh, blah, blah. It's like, I just said don't talk about it. It shouldn't transition over. Dire Claw is what I want, you ass. As long as we don't get fully parried. Good. We really need a new move. I mean, we need to be not... Did you just... You son of a bitch. Oh, that's bad. Ooh. Hey, Andy, welcome to the party. Folks, I think we're in the bad place. Hey, we are in the bad place. We're gonna gamble on this. Nope, we're dead. Yeah, folks, we just didn't have the moves and we kept getting blocked. Damn!
No, not the pedophile!
Folks, look at that Evo. All the attack. And there's even more. This would have been such a mixed glass cannon. Holy hell. Ugh. Back to the lab. Yeah, you know what? Ligel, you're right. You're right. This upcoming one. Ugh. Folks, Patrat, Lillipup, and Lechonk, all very low BST Pokemon. Diamond Storm is actually pretty decent. So is Bone Meringue. Honestly, this is an arguably usable Lechonk. And its evolution should be viable space. So Diamond Storm raises our defense by 2 stages per Pokemon hit. Which is, just kind of crazy. Sounds good, Devin. I appreciate it. I was petting my cat. Okay, well... Uh-oh. I have a problem with that, Creed, because if you'd been paying attention, you would have pointed out... You would have pointed out that I should have roosted sooner, knowing that I was going to miss Diamond Storm twice. Cannot believe I pay you people. Unbelievable. I should have just bet this money at craps. Don't gamble, folks. Folks, Rockruff, level 25 Evo. Contrary? Nope. If this had Magic Guard, I'd be all down. We haven't seen Magic Guard yet. I mean, it's not like any of them have been viable, but still. Wave Crash. It's one-shots, right? Yay! Who's watched Scott Pilgrim vs. the World? Scott Pilgrim vs. the World is a good one. I really enjoy Scott Pilgrim vs. the World. I think it's a surprisingly emotionally healthy movie for how goofy it is. And more than that, it's one of Kieran Culkin's earlier movies, which I think is pretty entertaining. Because obviously he's really grown into, fame now, but he's always been pretty good. Ugh. Folks, Moody is pretty solid, but this Pokemon is just not in the right places. Poison Jab is great, but it's also the only thing this has. Getting different natures isn't going to fix this thing. The only person who's allowed to backseat me is Mango Wife. Alright. Can we get an Arca thingy? So Binnacle's not horrible because of his Evo path, but he does evolve later than I'd like. Uh-oh. Is Rising Voltage what I think it is? Double damage on electric terrain. We have 20 Spadef, and he did 7 damage. He outspeeds us. Let's check it out. Yeah, I take, what's Magician? Steals the target's held item when this Pokemon uses a damaging move. I like the spread. Folks, surely this Pokemon never gets hit by a grass move, right? Knackles? Knackles. This is why I keep losing my lucky eggs. Ooh, a Master Ball. Ooh, Charcoal. Oh, Cranidos. That was fine. That one probably wasn't moody. Oh, yeah, we're going to go for a better nature, but before we do, I'm checking for Archon or Oh, that would be bad. Okay, folks. If we see that again, we're going to catch it, because I don't want to die. I live in constant fear. Wonder if they're there. We're just gonna scooch back over here. Corsola. BST divided by 10 is preferable as a second tier evolution. If you get it first, you're not evolving for goddamn ever. Will the Mango Wife Haunt make a comeback? Wolf, it will. I have already discussed that with Mango Wife. She enjoyed it. We will be doing it again for the month of October. We're just gonna catch that. Wow, this thing, if it allocated its attacks better, like Beast Boost, this thing could have been good. Ruination, remember, is just Super Fang. Yeah, but our defensive spreads here are really good. All right, let's find more level 8 Binnacles. Nothing else here is really good. Oh, hey, there you are. And if we're lucky, we'll get a better move on this, because Magician's okay. Less HP. Excellent. That's a little tough to swallow. We're going to pass on that one. I like the plus special attack, but losing speed on a Pokemon with a quad weakness like this makes me a teensy bit uncomfortable. Pinnacle. Pinnacle. Okay. I don't like that it's slower. Oh, perfect. All right, now this one's going to have Soul Heart. I can feel it. I accidentally sent it to my PC, though. Oh, my God. Is this you? Yep, it's that one. Little less speed. I mean, it's 1 less speed, 3 more defense. But this one's got more HP. I think we take this one and hope that we get a nature fix later. Also, right now, we are unfortunately reliant on Cross Chop and Bone Rush. Magician, I don't think is the worst thing ever. But I don't think it's great. We're going to fight the first 5 wilds in the forest. We have Cross Chop and Bone Rush and Rising Voltage. I think we can get some value out of that. Hopefully. Well, that's kind of not great. I'm sure this is going to be fine. We're just going to send it. Ruination, just a rookie choice. This is fine. Flower Shield? I don't even know what that does. That's okay, though. He's going to miss... this is fine. This is not fine. You know, I don't understand how he hasn't missed. Yeah, okay, we're just done. We're done. That was useless. Well, rising voltage. Oh, good. He has a move to paralyze us. Excellent. We're paralyzed. I swear to God, this game hates me. This game is mean to me. Everything I know about Pokemon is from the 90s cartoon. Train to Busan is also a really good movie. Oh, Bullet Train. Bullet Train with Brad Pitt. Really good. It has a great ensemble cast. Absolutely hilarious movie. Yeah, Mage, I gotta take Creed's side on this one. And you gotta know I don't like doing that. Oh, I didn't like that either. Speed tie? Nope, I died. Bullet Train's really good, Cold. I enjoyed it. You doing okay there, Iron? Folks, at this point, the only thing that's going to salvage everything that's happened in the last 5 hours is pizza night. Ooh. Folks, Piplup or Poplio? Piplup or Poplio? I'm kidding. It's obviously Piplup. If you said something else, you're wrong. Parabolic Charge is God tier. Unfortunately, the stat spread on this is terrible. If we got one of these with plus attack nature, I think it could actually break out really well. His attack fell. Stun Spore is fine. Dynamic Punch missed. Great. Yeah, look at that. 2 attack even with the minus nature. I think the BST on this is solid. Let's see if Pipples is hanging out here. No. Nope, nope, nope. It's in the grass below Pallet Town. I don't think it's here. It's great speed, though, so we're going to be able to scout. Panpour sucks. Chinchu's got potential. Everything Everywhere All at Once was fantastic. I'm still just sad we have 4% love today. I'm sorry. We also have a Sobble, though. Surely that redeems some of it, right? Like, check this out. Look at this. Look at this. That's not bad. This is not bad. This has got some potential. Now this does learn to move at level 6. I don't think we can catch level 5 and... Don't worry, folks. I escaped. Okay, so Receiver sucks. We're going to see what else is here, and then we probably go back and try to find what its other nature or what their ability is. But I am going to do a quick check first to see if there's anything else obvious. Clam Pearl with Intrepid... God, I wish, so you know how there's Trace to tell you what ability Pokemon has? I just want an ability like Trace, but all it does is tell you if the enemy has Fishious Rend or Bolt Beak. That's what I want. To be fair, Ultra Ball's not bad for achieving that goal. Wishy-Washy is unplayable. Quaxley. Catch Quaxley. It's called Anticipation. I mean, technically be Forewarn. That's a gross spread. That's gross. Finizen, way too long to evolve. Don't like its Evo. Shelter's a Rogue Stone. We've already seen everything. All right, folks, we are locked into Sabli. Stab Bubble Beam is genuinely phenomenal. If his other move is Water Bubble, then then we're banning dubs so that dubs can't come in here and ruin things. And I think that's a reasonable stance, you know? Do I scout the level 5 to see if we're gonna check the move? No.
So far, there has been no food and no porn. This is the worst Sunday morning ever.
All right, Cudchew is pretty useless. It's technically a little better. Honestly, I think the speed drop here might be the best. Receiver only does anything in doubles. Now I don't. We can catch one level 5 and just to double check, because this thing has the moves on this thing are sufficient to be happy. But if we could get something else incredible, maybe, because I think we already have one we can run happily, so we can check the level 5 just in case it's something incredible. Because at level 6 it learned Bubble Beam, so that's the other thing, is the level 5 won't have Bubble Beam yet. Like, if we were sitting on an XP candy small, that would make this a lot easier of a choice. We also have pretty good defenses here. We could scout the level 5 traditionally and just see if it'll show its moves. Like, we have really good Spadef. A level 5's not gonna, you know, one-shot us with Bubble Beam. We could just Wonder Room and wait. There we go. For 5 turns, every Pokemon's defense and special defense are swapped. Okay, well, we don't actually want to do that. I mean, surely Bubble Beam doesn't kill this. Sandstorm! We got lucky. Used it right away. Folks, we are not going back for level 5 for Sandstorm. Andy, all of my setup for that is on Twitch and for YouTube. So as YouTube's been growing, Andy, I am expanding. There's some infrastructure and everything I still need to get set up over on YouTube. So that will be coming. But I appreciate the thought. I mean, the thought's not the only thing that counts, but it does count. All right, we got to go. That might be the best one yet, folks. And I do prefer Cudchew. I mean, I don't, but it's better. All right, let's check out one more Mon. And survey says... that might be better. It's got less defense, less special defense, less speed. I'm taking this one. Are you still waiting on YouTube update for vertical streams? So Devin, I stopped. I was having a lot of issues with graphics when I was streaming, when I was doing the vertical and the other setup. It was actually really obnoxious. So we're in a water seed. We can't do the fights. We can, but doing the fights is risky because we don't have any moves that aren't resisted. Searing Shot has no downsides, right? Yep, Searing Down Shot's just bad, just bad PP, but good move. Good. Good. We'll Searing Shot. I should have Blast Burned. Sturdy, what an ass. I should have Blast Burned, but because he ended up having Sturdy, that actually worked out. Moonball. England lost. Yeah. And they absolutely defeated themselves. It was absolutely embarrassing. The choice to just be like, become 100% defense was nonsensical. Magnitude is a pretty good pickup since we're still balanced. It's got great PP. Bubble Beam's always going to be our go-to. Resisting Iron Tail is great. We're down 14 HP, but I think we just ride this out. Yeah, I mean, Zero, I don't think that's a political stance. I think I can't stand Argentina for all of the reasons. I am so tired of all of the controversy. Can we still be faster? Yep. There's level 15. Folks, remember, we evolve at level 16. But we gotta move at 17. If we fight this trainer, we could do both. Easy Bubble Beam. Bubble Beam probably does this. Yep, there's 16. We are gonna Evo. And Binnacle, we know that Bubble Beam gets this kill. We don't level off that. But here we go, folks. Here we go. Is that Pyakumaku? I think that's... I don't remember how this evos. This might be BST divided by 10, which would kind of suck. That is awful. That is genuinely awful. This just became the most mid Pokemon of all time. Ugh. And now watch. This is going to be the thing that beats Brock. Because of just like the weirdest... this is so disappointing. Because this isn't going to evolve until level 50. Brock Gamba. Folks, bet your mangoes. We're going to Brock, I guess. Yeah, so Mage, as a creator and someone who, like, you know, operates in the space and deals with a lot of this, TikTokification is the word for it. Like, YouTube in particular, YouTube pushes a lot for me. He just attacked me with my own egg. YouTube has given me a lot of push to do vertical stuff. They're really trying to get up. The thing is, I don't think vertical streams are the way we should go. So XP Candy S is gonna get us the 19. Not that that's a great Evo. But also, right now, the way it's set up on Twitch is it doubles my output. Like, my computer gets twice the burden if I try to stream horizontal and vertical, which should not be the case. But that's what's happening, and it really needs to be fixed because it shouldn't be causing that much issue. But I had a lot of increased strain on my PC, and it's from the dual stream, and I don't think they've cleaned it up yet. Because on Twitch, I stopped doing the multi-stream as well. Because if you do both, it shouldn't, but it is. So there's something about Twitch and YouTube, they're not optimizing it properly. And I'm the one paying the price. And it's just not valuable enough to do it. Alright, folks, we're fighting Brock, but I'm not slowing things down here. This is incredibly disappointing. Here we go. Here we go. Good mons go too soon, bad mons have something to prove. This is a bad mon. I mean, see, now at this point, now we want the thing to learn Fishious Rend. We'll abandon Bubble Beam. Who am I kidding? We'll abandon Blast Burn, but this has gone south. Pignite. Easy Bubble Beam. Yeah, we'll take that. Karkle. Very easy Bubble Beam. All right, folks, we're hitting level 20. We're going to get a move here. Surely nothing's going to go wrong. Flare Blitz. Arguably better than Blast Burn. But terrible. This is on par. Zigzagoon. Bubble Beam. Choodle. Oh, Magnitude. Mag 6. That's not going to kill. Petal Blizzard. That sounds fun. Spoiler, it was not. Jangmo. Mag 7. Kill. Oh, he missed Hammer Arm. Oh. Ah, he has Levitate. Well, he dies the bubble beam then. That was a questionable life choice. Dude, why does... Burning Bulwark. Fortunately, not going to light us on fire. Ugh. Seriously, this is going to beat Brock. I don't want to beat Brock. This thing sucks. This sucks. I mean, we take Drill Run over Magnitude, I think. Actually, Magnitude's PP might just make it better. Oh, no. This thing is so bad. PP up an Ether, Potion, and Reroll Chip. I'll take the Potion. Reroll Chip. Gym TM. Do I take Drill Run? I'll take Drill Run over Flare Blitz. We already have Fire. Shop Phase. We have so many potions. Full heal and an antidote. We're done. Wall cleanse. I'm trying to think if this thing could learn any moves that would make me go, okay, now I'm excited to evolve this. Because look at this Evo list. This isn't even a particularly good Evo list. For fuck's sake, Gorbis is on this Evo list. Ugh. Unbelievable. Down, down, boom, ba doo doo doo, boo doo 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 doo. Oh no, we've been ice beamed. We'll magnitude that. Oh my god, Bulbasaur has levitate? Oh my god, folks, this Bulbasaur is impossible to beat. Folks, this Bulbasaur, he keeps dodging my magnitude. It's the Bulbasaur of all time. Oh my god. Oh, this epic battle. Oh, he lowered our accuracy. We've missed 10 in a row. This is impossible. Okay, folks, we gotta shift it up. Drill Run. Drill Run. No, he's too magnificent. We had no chance. Oh, no, this is devastating. Back to the lab.
Back to the lab again. Oh no, back to the lab again. We messed up.
The mangoes have it.
To the lab again.
Oh, God, the bees. Folks, that was crazy. That was crazy. What was it gonna be? Oh, too late. Don't care. Should have at least looked. Nah. We take Gligar. I mean, at a certain point, it just really doesn't matter. Yeah, if Gorbis is on the list, I just don't know that we need to spend a lot of time looking at the possibilities. Coaching? No. Gligar here is surprisingly balanced. If we got our hands on a Rogue Stone, maybe, but he doesn't have the moves. Yeah, that thing was not getting anywhere. Okay. Doduo Pidgey. Ooh, a leak. Time to find a Farfetch'd. Alright, we don't need you. Natu, Natu's Evo list isn't actually horrible, I don't think. Okay, you know what? I don't love you anymore. Boop, boop, ba-doo, boo. Tripled your mango points. Oh, because, yeah, everyone bet that would lose. Honestly, I would have bet that thing was going to lose. Well, that's not true. I would have said, you know what the universe would do because it thinks it's funny? It would make this lose. So, this... I actually really like this Pidove. I know it's poison, but I can get away. It's going to have enough health to be fine. Yeah, it does. Regenerator... So it seemed like it had pretty good attack because I tried to run, so we didn't boost Rage Fist. It takes too long for this thing to evolve. Rage Fist is pretty god tier. Beast Ball, Insect Plate, Hoppips. Can I have an Archon for once? Thanks for clipping that. That's a good one. Gligar again. Why are there 3 Gligars? Can't have anything nice. Talos, still a rough sell. Swobble's a little late. Oh my god. Alright, folks, we are looking at Hoppip here. The level 18 evolution. Interesting possibilities. Way too much HP. I mean, it's got a viable-ish spread, but... I have 2 virtual interviews today. The first one at noon never called me, and my 1 p.m. is already 3 minutes late. Oh, no. Well, that's obnoxious. I'm sure it'll be fine. Protean Spearow. It's got good speed. It's too mixed, though. And the moves are pretty awful. Let's go back and check Pidgey. Yeah, I mean, Cup, which side of the interview are you on? Your 1 p.m. is late, but it's not clear if you're the interviewer or the interviewee. I think we kind of have to look at Doduo. What is a seed? The one needing money. Folks, that might be our Mon. Stab / Metal Claw knockoff. It needs speed, but if we can find its other ability, which, you know, kind of hoping is speed boost, we got something going on. Guerrilla Tactics is horrible, folks. Guerrilla Tactics is the freaking worst. But fortunately, it does look like we can get much better speed on it. Well, that's a mistake. Alright. We're allowed to switch Pokemon in the middle.
So far, there has been no food and no porn. This is the worst Sunday morning ever.
So, forgot that I did not have Pokemon actually switched. My current job has only one 4-hour shift a week? What the hell? What are you supposed to do with that? So, when jobs do that, they're just trying to keep people on the payroll in case something happens. They're like, okay, now we'll give you hours. And it's like, yeah, thanks. I mean, Goblin, that one's on you. And that could have gone way worse. Oh, that one sucks. Nope, not that one. All right, folks, this is our Mon. Its speed sucks, but it's got decent defenses. And feel pretty good about its attack capabilities. We'll take potions and stuff. Let's do it. Q-Fant. We have knockoff at least. Volt Switch. Awesome. Love that for us. Slash should kill this. Kinesis. Oh, that's exciting. All right, we got to move here. Dragon Dance. Leer. I mean, I think that's better than Take Heart. Yeah, Take Heart's illegal anyway. Alright. Oh, that's probably not awesome. We're in Volt Switch kill territory. Fun. Yeah, that speed was gonna get us killed. Oof. God, that sucks, man. Well, hopefully the interviews show up and then knock it out of the park. All right, folks. While we randomize that, let's set up a break. Let's set up a break. Get one shot here. If this one shots him, we know he's squished for life. He is squished for life. Back, folks. Okay. Okay, he's squished for life. Gengar. Her ace is Gengar. We know nothing. We do not have super effective. Go to sleep. Go to sleep, Gengar. Oh, yes. How do you... Oh, Kitty Butthole is really good. Dude, it was like a void from hell. Look at that. Tell me that's not horrifying. That was fucking... I'm a little sensitive tonight, okay? I don't need all your shit. Just trying to do some things. Alright, I'm gonna put my... Yeah, look, I mean, I get it. Hookers are distracting. Yeah. I should probably just leave it and eat the cat hair too to hopefully lessen the flavor. Ugh. God. This is not pear. That's not a pear. That's not a pear. Oh, God. Okay. Mango Wife got me milk. So I have my protein shake now. Mango Wife is the best. Yay! Oh, Mage, that's exciting! Congrats! Alright, folks, I'm back. And I have protein. Oh, this is a dragon seed. Hey, it's Ghibli! It's a confusing Ghibli, but it is Ghibli. I mean, we axe kick. Ka-cha! Oh, he's so tanky. We axe kick again. Oh, speed tie. Oh, we're the winner. For God, 3 attack. Good Lord. Honestly, the speed on this is enough. I might straight run this and just like pray. So Poison Puppeteer is really interesting, but unless you pick up something where it's going to cause poison, it does nothing for you. That looks like it's in Route 22. So we will check that. That could be very good. Yeah, if we can do a nature hunt for this, I would be very happy. Now, it's worth noting that the low special defense, you know, very much could get us killed when you got a quad weakness. There it is. He doesn't learn to move at that level, which means we're not losing anything. That's pretty good. That is pretty good. Level 6. Actually, what level does he learn his move? It might... No, he didn't. No, because we started at 6. Let's catch this one. Let's see what his other... If we can, what his other ability is. Wow, that's a lot more HP. Power Spot. Is that good? Power moves of Pokemon, blah, 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 blah. No, it's terrible. I mean, I guess Poison Puppeteer could actually be useful. Yeah. Yep. All right, we're just going to catch a bunch of Ghiblies, and we're just going to send this. The attack potential on this is insane. Like, if we can get this thing to pick up... Like, Axe Kick is, you know, is dangerous. Because if it misses, we take half our HP and damage. But it won't miss. It won't miss. And Rising Voltage and Thunder Cage protect us from Flying and Ghost. So as long as we don't encounter Sandygast, we're fine. I mean, honestly, I think I could safely say I would happily run this one. So actually, you know what? Let's keep this. And we'll just grab anything. If there's something else that's good, we'll grab it. Let's get the items and we'll pick up wilds while we do that. Shell Bell. 9 Tyrant. We'll catch that. Once I learn how to edit my YouTube videos, it's so over for y'all. You'll rue the day! Folks, maybe we run Tyrant. Have we thought of that? Dual Wing Beat. Land's Wrath is outstanding. Damp, we aren't in love with. Let's see if we can find another ability. And then we shall make a choice. Alright, surely this one has another ability, right? And Adamant Nature. Infiltrator. Ignore Light Screen, Reflect, Safeguard, and Substitute. Which, for the record, is not bad. So Damp isn't the worst thing ever, though. Though, because we're rock, those aren't huge dangers. That was not fun. Yeah, I'm worried we're gonna die. We just gotta catch this. That was a lot of damage. Barely faster. What an asshole. Okay, do we run this one or this one? I think we run Infiltrator. I think Infiltrator is better. And then the other question is, do we run Tyrant here or do we run Ghibli? Ghibli is gonna die to an ice move, but has an amazing Evo list, including a lot of dragons with crazy Evos. I'm gonna run Ghibli. Yeah, I'm gonna run Ghibli. I think the safer choice is definitely... Tyrant, but Tyrant takes a little too long to evolve. We could take the first 5 wilds in the forest. This is a little risky, but I don't think it's really any more risky than what else we're doing. If we get Dreepy, that's the problem. Confusion is good. Please hit yourself. Good. Now this is very good. Machagacha is neutral. He doesn't have great special attack. Huge XP. This is... Oh, man. We might have fucked up. We might have fucked up a little bit. 2 HP, 3 attack, 2 defense, 0, 0, 0. Yeah, it's probably fine. That's probably fine, right? Uh-oh. Oh! No! No! VV Volley at level 12! That is so good! Great IVs. Oh my god, look at this Arctobax. Oh, look at this Walking Wake. VV Volley is a non-contact return. Oh my god. Spark TM, attack order. This attack is insane. Oh, so much potential. So much potential. It's true. Yeah, he missed the axe kick. Hey, dragon again. You know what? Let's take Dreepy. Yeah, this was a mistake. That's all right. So remember, Dreepy doesn't learn moves, doesn't evolve till 30. It'll get out of the lab on the back of... Nope, we're going to die. Oh, there we go. That sounds about right. Let's randomize it up again. Like, we even have our Goomy right here. Our little brain Goomy. Is there a level that the BST Vamon is based off? Is it like 50 to 55? What do you mean? So BST for Pokemon is what it is in the base game. And then the BST for the evolution is based on roughly plus or minus 10% what they were supposed to evolve into. So for example, Charmander is supposed to evolve into Charmeleon. Instead, it evolves into a random subset of Pokemon that are within roughly plus or minus 10% of Charmeleon's 410 BST. So roughly 390 to 430. You know, something like that. And then they generally speaking evolve when they're normally supposed to. So Onyx, if we can get the level 8, might be good for scouting, but this is just the quad weakness grass. Way too many quad weaknesses in there. Now the good news, folks, is we are due for an Archon. Everything is quad weak. This is quad weak. We'll catch it with the drought and just see what it is at least. Nah. Yeah, if we can find it. Like, Archon's a really cool Pokemon. And that's before you even take into account the fact that meta-wise, it is one of the best. Nosepass has a lot of potential. Oh, so Devin, it doesn't work that way. It's not that the stats are actually 362. It's so Pokemon uses like a formula. So next time we die, I can show you.
Just checking.
Sorry, Mom. Folks, this Nosepass is actually pretty good.
Did that.
Like, so don't get me wrong, Water Gun's not strong. Terra Blast is solid neutral. We learned pretty good moves. 10, 13, 16, 19, 22. Rogue Stone to evolve. HP is teensy bit high, but defense and Spadef are good. Speed without the nature works. And here's an irony, folks. Toxic Debris is actually not terrible because Pokemon coming in are going to get poisoned right away. Yeah, so Devin, think of them as modifiers. The Aeron. So the highest, the highest a stat can be is 255. So it can be the lowest it can be is 10. Calcium would be good for Nosepass. Onyx again. And the combination of health, attack, defense, special attack, Spadef, speed is what determines their total BST. And then those values between 10 and 255 for each are modifiers that are applied against the level of the Pokemon to determine what their actual attack, defense, and other values are. Larvitar. Folks, every single Pokemon in this seed almost has a quad weakness. Archon is not here. Pressure we don't want. I would catch a Knackley. So we're catching nose passes. I mean, Toxic Debris is fine. That's really good. The special attack is a little lower than I'd like, but that's pretty good. I will say, I think I prefer Toxic Debris. Ow. How are you faster than me? What? This game sucks. How in the hell? Yeah, Creed, no worries. Have a good night. We only got another half hour or so. Good lord. Oh, folks, we never finished deciding what movie I should watch. Grass Pledge, Freezing Glare, No Guard. Folks, No Guard can make for some pretty interesting stuff. Freezing Glare. Well, that's pretty bad. Freeze? Please freeze. No! Asshole. Code 3 or Sinners? I've been meaning to watch Sinners. Is that available now? Yeah, it's not arbitrary, Devin. It does directly affect the calculations. "13th Warrior." 13th Warrior sounds so familiar, Dev. Can you remind me the premise of 13th Warrior? Or, like, who's acting it? Is 13th Warrior Keanu Reeves? I don't know why I'm thinking that's Keanu Reeves. Spoink. We'll take not to here. Water Pulse, Struggle Bug, Chilling Neigh. Oh, isn't that attack? Yes, it is attack. Low Kick, Flame Charge. Folks, this Natu is kind of cracked. It's on YouTube for rental at the very least. Sinners is on YouTube to buy or rent. Code 3 is comedy. 13th Warrior is Antonio Banderas. Oh, I am not thinking of the right movie then. What the hell am I thinking of then? I do not know. But hey, we got out of the lab. Don't think I'm in love with this Natu. It's got a lot of interesting potential, but it's kind of all over the place. Chilling Neigh could do a ton of work, though. I wonder where this thing is, because right now the nature on this thing is what I'm not. Well, it's too balanced, but if we can get this thing to 25 to evolve it. It's nowhere, because that one in the middle of Viridian City, that one is the fishing pivot. It's about EMTs and Star's Dwight from The Office. Oh, yes, Cold. I think I've seen most of Code 3. I think I've seen most of Code 3 through clips on TikTok. All right, well, let's check this out. Well, we're a little faster, but not really happily. Not too fainted. Oh, no. Not too. Cosmog, hard pass. 200 BST ain't happening. Bronzor, nope. How old is it, Devin? I swear I know the name, but if it's Antonio Banderas in his prime, I don't know. Makes me think it's like 20 years old. So Antonio Banderas in The Mask of Zorro, I love. Project Hail Mary just got added for rental on Prime, I think. I haven't seen it. I loved The Martian. I really enjoy Ryan Gosling. So presumably Project Hail Mary would be good. Ooh, folks, Esper 355 level 25 Evo's pretty decent. 34 HP is high. Oh my god. Well, this thing is crazy. We should probably stay out of this grass. 1999. Oh my god, Devin, that's aged. Douse Drive, Fairy Gem. A year after Zoro. That's wild. Is it anything like... oh, folks. Special defense buff. Not what we want. Let's see what else it has. Girafarig super high on our list. I want to see if we can catch a Girafarig. Hatena. No. Abra's not bad. Abra has good BST for the level it evolves. 42. Ugh. It's faster than us at 5, which is a little frightening. But the thing is, we don't have a ton of Pokeballs. We really don't want to catch that. I'm glad to hear it holds up well. It's always painful when you watch a movie you love from your childhood and you watch it again and you're like, don't get me, and you're like, you're able to capture the nostalgia, sure, but you're like, this did not age super well. All right, we're gonna catch it with the special defense. Just see what it is. Viking Yar, he's a Middle Eastern diplomat that gets sent to be an emissary to the Northmen and then goes on a very interesting trip. 29 HP is good. Oh my god. That special attack is pretty exciting. Spadef is low, but Embody Aspect Special Defense makes up for a decent amount of that. Origin Pulse is not horrible in this instance. Honestly, I think I'd say this is pretty decent. Mage, I've never heard of that. All it makes me think of is the Tiger King. Oh, and now we're trapped. We have to catch the Elgy, blah, blah. I'm not gonna stay in combat like for 4 turns and just try not to die. It's way too risky. 16 speed here. Anger Shell, who cares? It's not even that fast. All right, so we're looking for a level 8 Girafarig with different moves. Or a different ability, rather. You know what? We could catch the Abra as well, because Abra evolves at level 16. That one's got Embody Special Defense again. Embody Special Defense again. I'm going to catch either Abra or Girafarig, whichever comes first. Yeah. Abra is a very high potential mon. And Girafarig can work, but it's not really exciting. Nah, this isn't it. Water absorbs great, but Misty Explosion... yeah, user faints. Like, there's nothing valuable about that. We're gonna run the Girafarig. So this has a lot of natural potential because of its high BST. We'll take the reroll. Alright, let's do it. Caterpie. Embody. Alright, just gotta double check this doesn't have recoil. If it misses, the user takes damage equal to half its health. Yeah, that's what I thought. Surely it won't miss, right? Yeah, because it's high jump kick electric. X-Scissor will take care of that. Quilladin! That's an X-Scissor. Bitterblade, not super cool, but we finished. 13 HP now. 4 special attack. Razor Leaf. So, Razor Leaf is physical. I'm inclined to say we get rid of Coil. So the problem is that Coil raises attack, defense, and accuracy. So getting rid of it kind of hurts. I think we drop Coil. We're not really looking to use Coil. We're looking to build into special and cross our fingers. Cop, that's great. Congrats. Dragon Darts? That did a lot of damage. Jerk. Supercell Slam surely doesn't betray us. God, we are slow. There we go. It's about a married wrestler guy. It's not English. Oh. Well, so Mango Wife is Ecuadorian, so we watch plenty of Spanish. Origin Pulse for the Haunter. Oh, he lived. He sucks. Oh, God, he tried to kill me. We'll risk a miss. I mean, if we ever miss with Supercell Slam at a bad time, we're just going to die. Snarl is actually a move, folks. I think we replace Razor Leaf here. Yeah. Good time for Snarl. Yeah, Electric and Grass are similar, and then we have Origin Pulse as well, so I think we're pretty okay. We will Potion here. We'll get most of the value. We should be well on our way to Brock now. We have good attack, and our BST's pulling weight. Yes, the Origin Pulse does the work here. Quad effective. Cackney, we've got X-Scissor. Great. And Lilleep, we get X-Scissor again. Brock Gamba. Folks, bet your mangoes. Is this finally gonna be the Mon that goes past Brock and actually seems like it has a point to it? We gotta take care of Rival first, but our special attack is already quite potent, and Embody Aspect special defense is negating what would otherwise be a pretty big risk. So, an ability that I normally wouldn't give the time of day is pulling some weight. Well, that seems fun. Yeah, it's clearly just tanky. We'll Snarl. +4 special attack. You'd love to see it. Icicle Plate. Dun 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 dun. All right, folks. If we get past this, we will get this thing to evolution before the end of stream, I think. Because we will fly through Mount Moon, and we'll try to evolve this before stream ends. Folks, you got 30 seconds left. Bet your mangoes. Extrasensory would be nice on this. Blood Moon would go hard. Oh boy. Ooh. We got Zim. Here we go, folks. Girafarig versus Brock. We have a reroll chip.
She's pretty.
I don't know where we use our reroll chip. I think we actually keep the minus defense on this. Chingling, that's an easy Snarl. We could X-Scissor if we're worried about missing. We should be faster. This should one-shot. Thank you much. Trubbish. I mean, we'll Origin Pulse this and not miss. That should one-shot. Devin, I'm just getting a backlog of homework from you. Yeah, but I'll check 13th Warrior, Dev. There's a chance we'll watch that tonight. All right, folks. Brock's here. We're full health. We got 5 potions. Nose Pass. Folks, I think this might be faster than us. Never mind. That was a different seed. We just saw Nose Pass. Hey, look, it is faster than us. And it Super Fangs us out of the gates. Ruination is Super Fang. It's going to die to Origin Pulse, but that was a dick opening. Now, remember, he's going to bring his best counter next. And that is, generally speaking, not a Pokemon you want to heal on. So we're going to chill at the half HP and hope. Plus side, we're getting a move. Double Iron Bash. Folks, Double Iron Bash is decent. The problem with it is very low PP, and Supercell Slam X Scissor is pretty solid. Now, the thing is, Supercell Slam is a high jump kick. If we miss, it's going to wreck us. But... do I want Double Iron Bash? Because we really don't want to hang on to Supercell Slam for long. Yeah. I'm going to replace Supercell Slam. I really prefer the PP of it, but the high jump kick is going to blow up in our face. The sooner we get rid of it, the better. The sooner, the better. We have Snarl for Haunter now. Last time this survived. Special attack drop. Frustration. We have good defense. Whoa. Double Iron. If we miss, we're dead. Don't miss. Okay. So Frustration did enough damage I didn't want to heal. But I'm going to heal here. Magikarp. Yep, we heal. Intimidate. Yep, he has got Intimidate still. Alright, this is our heal. Judgment should do 8 damage tops. What? Oh my god. Defense curl. Great. Alright, we lowered his special attack. Judgment should do less. Alright, we send this. Frigibax is a Double Iron Bash. We have been intimidated. Oh no! That's a Paralyze. We have a Chesto Berry. Surprised this thing's faster than us. Oh, that's not gonna kill. High roll. Ugh. X Scissor will finish, but we're gonna eat a hit. 5 damage. Okay. I know it crit, but still, Jesus. Poltergeist. We have Snarl for this. Cosmic Power, not the end of the world, but we just need to not be fully paralyzed. Alright, alright, alright. Cosmic Power again? Yeah, you Cosmic Power the hell up. Okay. Alright. Time for the ace. We are at half health. We are paralyzed. Oh boy. Luxio. That is a decent ace. Will Origin Pulse this? He rain danced! He rain danced for the Origin Pulse. Let's go! Let's go! Surely this one-shots. I don't know why he did that. Let's go! Oh, that fool! He played right into our plans. The mangoes have it. Let's go. All right. Give me extra sensory. Ice Fang. We could probably take Ice Fang over... We could probably take Ice Fang over Double Iron Bash. Yeah, I think Ice Fang probably replaces Double Iron Bash. Double Iron Bash just has too low a PP to be really excited about it. Take the cap. What about our prize? We could take an HP cap, full heal, and any status heal. Honestly, the full heal and any status we should probably take. Poison ruins us. Take an antidote. Gym TM, yes. We'll get rid of that. I think Ice Fang's just better. Shop phase. We'll leave all that. We'll cleanse. All right. Let us see if we can get this thing through Mount Moon. We definitely have the PP for it. So 17 minutes, we should be able to blitz through a lot of this. Lucky Egg is gone. We could put the berry on. We'll Snarl. There's level 22. Definitely Snarl at that. X Scissor might not have been bad too, just to preserve PP. X Scissor should get that kill. Origin Pulse. Alright. Once we get level 23, like, so really at any point here, if we can get an actual upgrade for a move, we should be in really good shape. Play rough! Folks, we keep getting physical moves. Play rough is probably better than Ice Fang, though. Yeah, Moonblast would be nice. So, Fairy's coverage, it's what? Super effective against Dark and Fighting. Currently, we have got coverage for Dark already. And Dragon. Well, we've got Dark covered. Yeah, I don't know that we take it. Well, no, we can replace Ice Fang with it. I'll replace Ice Fang. Because it's our off attack, we don't want it to feel weak. And so having higher power of those moves is going to be good. Yeah, because right now what our victory condition is for these early levels, it's based entirely off of how good our coverage is. Picked up another full heal. That's really good. We'll Origin Pulse. Wow. Oh, that's our first miss. All right. We could get the curse to change a move permanently into a good move. Yeah, so Ligel, if we can pick that up, there's a lot we could do with it. It's called Resourceful. It's a very cool curse that you have to be careful because you have to not use your really good moves because you don't want to risk losing them. But if you're trying to cycle other moves, you could get really lucky. The problem, though, is you're not guaranteed that the move you get can even be used for attack. I mean, you might get tea time, and then you're just sitting there going like, well, shit. Boop. All right, folks. Time for Mount Moon. Fairy is only not very effective against Poison, Steel, and Fire. Ice is bad against 2 of those. Yeah. Relic base. Alright, we have our HM friendo. Powder Snow, not good enough for us to be really excited. Akaberry. Oh, I should have equipped the Akaberry. I always forget to look what they do. Super effective fire. Well, it wouldn't be relevant to us anyway. We are nowhere near HP cap, so we are going to pick up items right away. Odd incense, nothing. How long do I spend in the gym? I work out usually an hour a day. Try to make sure I'm at least getting out for a walk in there too. This is a Snarl. Snarl's probably good enough for that. Nope, it wasn't. Don't poison me. Holy shit. What are the odds? Well, that was fun. That was fun. Alright, we have an antidote and 2 full heals, but that's painful to need it. HP up. No. No. We're pretty happy with where our HP is, and we're certainly going to get more. Oh, I wanted to put that on. All right, let's... Moo Moo Milk. That is a great addition. TM7 is Teleport. That sucks. Ugh. Well, thank you. Yeah, oh, hey, look, Antidote. I mostly just work out for Mango Life. That's not true. I work out for me. I enjoy it. I enjoy feeling healthy. Well, we're gonna orange pulse. We're gonna orange pulse. We're gonna origin pulse that, and that is a very disturbing little tapeworm monster. So I've been a D1 athlete most of my life, so I've kind of always worked out. I've had a couple, you know, breaks here and there, but for the most part, it's just always been something I've done. Done a lot of different stuff. Done plenty of CrossFit, Krav Maga, just my own programs in cardio. I've done boxing. Ow. We'll do Snarl just because he raised his defense, so I don't really want to find out he's tanky. Vigoroth, we'll Origin Pulse that. Why not? It's got pretty good BST. Snarl. Uh-oh. Relic Song, not to be confused with Perish Song. Do vitamins blow you up? What? That's an insane question. I hate feeling healthy. I know, Swirl. Sometimes I just want to eat garbage cookies, like those crazy frosted cookies that are just like no matter how you shake it, they're obviously not good for you, but they're yummy. Is it fun in London? I think so. I love it here. Origin Pulse. I should have X-Scissored that. We're running low on Snarls. X-Scissor. X-Scissor? I barely know her. Yeah, I think London's great. We'll play rough. He missed Frenzy Plant. Lucky us. X-Scissor! Now, folks, remember, our goal is to full clear this place. Boop. We'll Snarl that. Uh-oh. Glaciate? That's just uncalled for. Got him. Got him, coach. Now, we are going to hit level 28 after this trainer, surely. And level 28 is going to give us another move. There it is. +4 special. Blizzard, come on! No, Mage, there's a lot of Krav studios in the United States. Blizzard's accuracy is entirely too unreliable to be considered a viable option. Alright, Team Rocket is left after this. Play rough. Good pickup here. Now, we fought Latios on this guy before in Kaizo. It was rude, to say the least. We'll Origin Pulse that. Alright, last trainer. I would say so far the item check in here has been a resounding success. Quaxley. Snarl. Hone Edge. Extreme Speed. Snarl. Bidoof. Nothing short of our best for a god. Oh god, we missed. He's taunting me! God is taunting me! In the form of a beaver! With his buck teeth! The bastard! Ooh. Okay, folks, we just hit level 29. We literally just hit level 29. No question, double rare candy is crazy good. Double rare candy is crazy good. That was an easy choice. Elixir is nice, surely, but a double rare candy immediately upon hitting 29 is outstanding. Mango Wife's been to Israel. Mango Wife's been to Israel and did not have a lot of nice things to say about it. I don't want to put words in her mouth, but it was pearl and a relic vase. Really doing good work here. Rototiller. What the hell does Rototiller do? I don't know. Folks, we're gonna beat up Rival, and I don't. Do we have time for our fish scamba? Yeah, I think we got just enough time for it. Fish scamba. Folks, bet your mangoes. It is time for our bridge fish scamba. Everything on the bridge must be classified as either a fish or a burb. You can bet, will there be more fish? Or will there be more burbs? Or will there be an equal amount? You never know until you play. Now, let's beat up Rival. Water Shuriken, that's fine. It's rude, but it's fine. Magneton, download. We're going to Origin pull that. Oh, that's dangerous. Please one shot. Please don't crit. All right, that could have been worse. I don't want a Moo Moo Milk here. Oh, I really don't want a Moo Moo Milk. Let's Origin Pulse. Oh, shit. That's super effective. You're joking. You are fucking joking! You've got to be joking. Literally on the cusp of evoing. That is absolutely unreal. Not only did he have to have a strong, super effective move. Ugh. Magic, how you doing? It's on the list, Magic. It's on the list. It's probably not going to be for a while. We would have evolved into a pretty decent Gardevoir, but our speed would have been suspect. Too much attack. What was our level 32 move? Secret Power. It's Stab, but we don't really want it. Beak Blast is bad. Thunder Punch. Yeah, this was never going anywhere, folks. Like, it's a decent spread, but we're not getting what we need. Not getting what we need. Ball Fetch is the other ability. That's wild. Well, we can end that Gamba. That went well. Back to the lab.
Back to the lab.
God.
Oh no, back to the lab again. We messed up. Back to the lab again. Not again.
Well, that's perfect timing, folks. That is perfect timing. Yeah, Cold, I'll get it. I will get it. Folks. Remember, it's pizza night, so we unstreamed a little early today. Now, before we leave, though, don't you dare go anywhere. Some reminders. Tomorrow is going to be Schedule 1/Roguemon, whatever I feel like doing. And tomorrow should be the end of our chill week. Monday, we begin Uncharted 4. I expect that to take 4 to 5 streams to beat that game. It's fairly streamlined. And then as soon as we finish Uncharted 4, we will be moving right into Sekiro. I might take a 1 or 2 day chill in between just to reset. But Sekiro will be right after. So we've got 2 really big games coming. Sekiro, I am bucketing like a month for. We'll see how long it takes. Elden Ring was quite lengthy, but very enjoyable. Sekiro doesn't have any expansion, does it? Zero, what are you talking about? No, so Zero, I ended stream early the last 2 nights because of the 2 semifinals games. The 2 semifinal World Cup games. And so, folks, remember, for our September subathon, we have so many good games coming. Uncharted 4, Sekiro. Then depending on when we finish Sekiro, we might jump into a new game. But starting August 27th, Star Wars Zero Company, which is Star Wars XCOM. I am stoked for it. September 3rd is Blood of the Dawn Walker, which was created by the Witcher 3 developers, and it looks awesome. Marvel's Wolverine comes out on the 15th, made by Insomniac Studios, which made Spider-Man. It looks like it's going to be amazing. I personally can't wait to see how they handle the regeneration factor. It's going to be so good. It's going to be so good. I'm really looking forward to it. We've got so much exciting stuff coming down the pike. And then when we finish all of that, it's horror month. Alien Isolation if people hit sub goals. We've got Dredge, Outfishing, Sunken Engine, and Abyssum. And then November and December is when we start diving back into Kingdom Come Deliverance. We are going to fit in God of War somewhere. I am thinking about doing a full God of War playthrough, like starting all the way back at the beginning. Quarantine Zone at some point is happening. Quarantine Zone probably we do as a transition out of horror month into other stuff. We'll see where it blends in, but Quarantine Zone's on the list. Cold, how can I forget? Cold, I literally put it on the list. I have games I'm going to play that aren't on this list. It's on the list. It's got to be fine. It's got to be fine. YouTube, I have to say goodbye to you first. Thanks so much for hanging out today, folks. Have a wonderful rest of your day. I will see all of you back here tomorrow for more Chill Day before Uncharted 4 kicks off next week.